Alright, welcome on everyone. Continue our farewell tour. Yesterday we finished the Beyond Light campaign and a bunch of the post-campaign quests and stuff. Today we need to finish the final post-campaign quest, and we're up to the final step on the exotic missions as well. So Lament exotic mission and Salvation's Grip. I'm gonna do those, and then jump into the Witch Queen campaign and make as much progress on that as we can. Exciting. Be a good day today. Thought on the YouTube. How's it going? Alright. But unfortunately, the first thing apparently we need to do for this quest is play some Gambit. Unlucky. I do want to finish this quest though, because this mini in-game reunion cutscene thingy. So haven't seen that since we originally played Beyond Light, so gotta unlock it. Let's go. 2 games of Gambit with stasis. Thinking about using the sniper in Gambit. The sniper is pretty handy for the invaders. Super better than premonition, right? Surely. Let's see how long it takes to find a Gambit game. Found as well, the path to power is a quest somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Oh, here. If I just click that, is it gonna stop popping up now? Oh. There we go. No way. Hopefully we never see that ever again now. Oh yeah, I just realized. We're probably gonna have our first deaths in Gambit. Well, not first, we died already. But if I hadn't, I would have died in Gambit anyway, so would have ruined Flawless regardless. When are we gonna drink now? No more path to power. Okay, you can drink every death then, We're gonna match some sweaty Gambit people who are just farming noobs like me. Surely there's no one else left playing Gambit. Go Flawless and be a menace, true. Loading up. There aren't full teams using Truth with Caddy. You want to bet on that? I can't believe I missed Striker Day, Ben. Make the ghost worthless, only used to open doors. And beam on the witness. Well, that was pretty handy when it beamed on the witness. If we're just going to be stuck in matchmaking for half the stream, it's not worth it. I don't think people invaded just because it healed the Primeval, Godzilla could. I think sweat teams like to invade because they like to kill the enemy. We're losing people. Oh no. Probably getting a mongoose or something. Oh god, losing even more. But we're gonna have to organize at some point. Oh no, never mind. Holy shit, no way. Definitely match the sweat team now. I'm banner on, surprise I got a team, yeah. Let's go. The enemy team, a full fire team. They're not! We got hack demand though. Bloody hacker. Oh yeah, I forgot they had this music for Gambit.
Oh. Shadow Legion on the field.
What? I heard that before.
Shadow Legion fight for annihilation. I say we give it to them on our terms. Transmat primed. The hall's getting hungry, hero. Feed it some motes, will you?
Shadow Legion on the horizon.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
I needed like stasis kills or something, no?
Incoming wave at the ruins.
Bank.
Small blocker to the other side. Portals up.
The last time I played Gambit with Drifter's commentary,
Moats draining. The blockers
not gonna
must
lie,
die, sister. Sister, you're showing them how it's done out here.
I don't know when that was. Forsaken.
Hostiles in the trees. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Invader inbound. Hunt. Medium blocker to the other side. Invader down. You can relax now. Enemy invasion over. You should have seen the look on their face. Ah! Priceless!
My grenade go? Just despawned.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. High value target. Burn it down. You just dropped a Taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I
am.
Portal's ready. Your allies invading, and they mean business. Woo! High value target is down. Your invader is down. Pulling them back.
Quick, bank.
You just hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. You've summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Invaders here. Brace yourself. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours.
Just the dude.
Invader's gone. Get him next time.
By the way, Kubot, come on, B. Scarlet, how's it going? Oh. One team. Do more damage. It's already on their second damage phase.
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Your allies invading the other side.
It'll be the best invasion I've ever seen.
Primeval compromised. Take it out. Your allies down, but they scored a kill.
That was not the best invasion I've ever seen.
Opposing team's about to win.
Unlucky.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. That primeval's nearly dead. Fight's over. Opposing
No.
team killed their primeval.
Almost. Even if it was the best no heals. I mean, I guess they did distract them for a little bit. Enough. Almost come back. Got this Doomsday. Alright, so hopefully that progressed at least 1 out of 2. It did. And we're done with the stasis final blows. Very nice. Ah! And that's Malfeasant's quest, isn't it? Right there. Darkness in the light. Do I need to do more Gambit for that? Actually a good final mission. Lore-wise. Don't have Meatball anymore? No.
Oh.
Gambit Games 4.
Hi. Bring
The
a sword.
Born into Dark quest, I need to do 2 Gambit games with stasis equipped.
I like fighting Hive. They make those funny little sounds when you crunch them.
The reason to do the quest is it's going to have the reunion between Anna and Elsie.
Transmat primed.
So, you know,
Drop
story.
those targets. Take the moats and bank them.
Petey Finn, how's it going? The new shatter grenade they created, I actually like it. It's really good.
Hostiles incoming at command. Incoming hostiles at the rig. You
Hopefully
send the
someone
large
invades.
blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Your allies invaded. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
They need more of this.
Invaders here. Make them feel unwelcome. You just sicked a large blocker on fellow Guardians. I can hear them scream. Your invaders back with 2 kills. High value target identified. Get 'em. Enemy invasion over. You should have seen the look on their face. Ha! Priceless. Portal is primed. Lock and load.
Unlucky.
Woo! High value target is down. Hey, your team has enough to pull a
Quick
prime.
bank.
Your allies invading the other side.
Bro, you got 15. What are you doing?
Your allies defeated. Bringing them back.
I say, I got the 10 then.
Burn the envoys first.
Saving them for later, yeah.
Invader incoming. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Hey, it's like dirty. I like it. Woo-wee! Your team turned that invader into a grease spot. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. You gained the lead. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval.
Nuts.
Sister, you've got some moves.
Don't know what that was. Insane. Win a Gambit match. We got Hush. God.
Look
God
at
roll
all
Hush.
those moats, packed tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
Alright, that's enough Gambit for the rest of my life. Alright, Into Darkness. 3 is done. We need to go Crux of Darkness in Eternity. Now, no one can accuse us of not playing Gambit for the Farewell Tour, so, you know, at least that's done. So that's good. Alright, so we can go down here. And we have to do the Lost Sector. That'll be it, and then we start the Lament exotic mission. Still looking forward to the Salvation's Grip one. It's funny, Salvation's Grip, you know, not a very popular exotic, but I remember the exotic mission being a tiny bit funny. These were never like exotic missions like, you know, Whisper or Zero Hour that you know, repeat or anything. They haven't done them in years. Erin, how's it going? Everyone been well? Good? No. Too far, maybe? Kennedy's like right at the end, isn't it? Wait, isn't there some voice line at the very end here somewhere about Cade? How do we get that? Or is this how we get that? So they talk about how, you know, we wouldn't be able to get our Cade back from the Deep Stone Crypt archive or whatever. That, you know, there would be a copy of him, but it wouldn't be our Cade. It would be Cade Zero. The one who wasn't a Guardian, essentially. In the raid? I don't think so. I thought it was in here. Big man, how's it going? It was up there. Then we interact. Need to kill everything in here. Oh, hi. Deal. And that grenade. Okay. Staring abysses where Elsie is. I'm gonna keep going though. See if there's any dialogue or anything. Just here anyway. Life's a legacy. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Where I got the system charge from. If I actually needed it. For me, Terry, yeah. I think I was muted. Or did it in my head? We get the system charge from then. I think you had to like take it from ages back. Oh well. Doesn't look like it. Smoking. Damaged. Alright, let's just go back and continue the quest then. The one at... Oh, that's for Varix.
Perhaps I have an answer.
Oh wait, what was that again? Uh-huh. I'm probably not doing all of those, but anyway. Oh yeah, we got these now for the farming. I could have done one of these as well. That's funny. Oh well. Let's go. Oh yeah, where's the corrupted zone going to next? Going to like the throne world, so it won't be at the throne world later when I'm doing the campaign. Where is it right now? Right now it's on the Cosmodrome. I forget what that means. Oh. Door opened. Alright, here we go. The reunion.
I knew Clovis was bad, but all this... I'm feeling a little ashamed of being a Bray right now.
Welcome to my world.
Elsie... Clovis... you... This is all I wanted. All I searched for. But you've been around this whole time and I never heard from you. Guardian? What are you doing here?
This is actually why I brought you here, Anna.
Use the key.
Perfect. This is exactly what we need to decrypt the journal and find that
Uh-huh.
stasis research.
Stasis? You mean darkness power?
Anna, what we're doing here is extremely important. Stasis is just a tool. We've used it for good.
You're using darkness?
I was skeptical at first too, Anna.
Both of you? After everything it's done to us?
Anna, our past. I thought that keeping it from you was the best way to protect you.
Protect me? I've been protecting myself just fine without your help, thanks. And this? Using the darkness? That can't end well.
And it didn't before. But this time,
Hold on. Before?
in another timeline, Anna, you were too obsessed with your past for your own good. And I was too selfish for my own good. The truth is, I'm not from this timeline. Where I come from, the darkness won. And I tried to shield you from it, but all I did was drive you to it. I'm sorry for keeping so much from you. I think the best way to help you now is just to be there for you.
Look, I don't mean to be ungrateful, and it's incredible that you're alive. Really. But I don't know how to handle this. I'm sorry.
Anna, wait!
Being honest with her was the right thing to do.
Time will tell. For now, I'll keep working to find the location of Clovis's stasis research. We'll talk again soon.
Unlucky. Brampton, how's it going? Aria, thanks for the raid. How's stream? Nameless Fallen. Kirby. Fabian, how's it going, everyone? We just unlocked a reunion between Anna and Elsie. Og. That should be it. Visit the Exo Stranger, and then we start Lament. Excellent. Roehampton, the farewell tour reward is there's a special badge you can get from just watching us play it. It's only for our channel, but yeah, special badge for our channel. I'm either watching or this masterwork version for a sub. New to D2, been enjoying it a lot. Nice. Yeah, we're doing a full brand new playthrough on a brand new account to kind of reminisce and remember stuff. It's been fun. Enjoying it. XL Pugilist, how's it going? Oh, that's the rotation. GD Finn. Okay. It's going to be Savathun's Throne World in like 3 more hours or something. Perhaps shouldn't drop so much on Anna at once. In my past attempts to befriend her across other timelines, I always tried to ease her into these revelations. She shifts uncomfortably, but we no longer have time for ease. I just hope that by creating a different world, one where the darkness can't get its filthy claws into our heads, that Anna will come around. If she doesn't, then this whole thing may be a wash once again. The stranger shakes it off. No, it can't be. This time, things are truly different. You're walking proof of that. You and your resilience to the manipulation of the darkness. So let's keep up the good fight by continuing to use Clover's research for good. Speaking of which, here's what I found this time. It's yours to do with
Turns out
as you
Clovis
please.
really did find stasis power within the darkness. He just didn't know how to use it. So naturally, he hid it. Lucky for us, he did so in the most Clovis Bray of locations. With himself. The giant Exo at the bottom of the Exo factory? That's him. Well, his AI. And I think it's time we all had a talk. Anna included. This is her journey too. In the dark future, she was going to take it with or without me. And when I wasn't there, the darkness was. I won't let that happen again.
Oh my god. Part 4? I didn't know there was a part 4. Thought it was just 3. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that while we do the exotic mission. Time for Lament. Yeah, Fabian. All the stuff they've removed make it kind of confusing, I think. Unfortunately. Alright. Go. Where we left off on this quest, we got the broken blade, and then Clovis was getting attacked and upset at us, you know. Nothing new, but yeah, his location is under attack from the Vex, so we have to go save him. Aria, appreciate the raid again. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Anarchy with Catalyst as poggers, Jay, because of jolting feedback.
Clovis, we're almost to you.
Any slower and there will be no me left to protect. The Vex gather en masse at the facility entrance.
We're doing what we can.
Allow my assistance then. There's an old maintenance tank outside. Acquire it. Demolish those monstrosities.
The maintenance tank? Oh yeah, because it doesn't have a
This
turret.
must be the tank.
Gonna drive through everything. How did bro know it was there? He hasn't been awake for like hundreds of years. Supants, thanks for the 27-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your Anarchy sub badge and emotes. Give me the 27 months of support. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Speaking of Anarchy. You know what's quite funny to me as well, chat? This icon on the back here, and these ones here, these are all from the Arcology on Titan. You recognize them, there was like an emblem that had that, and this as well. They're the Arcology symbols. So yeah, they literally took this tank from the Titan missions. Funny.
The Vex are everywhere. Almost like they were waiting for us.
It's possible the Vex use me now as bait to retrieve the blade. In their hands it will be lost forever, along with your beloved Banshee's memories.
I say I don't have a turret, I can't say his Vex destroyed, but I can't shoot them. Just go drive at them. Wait, what? I accidentally pressed shift. Jeff with the unlocking emotes, bro. I get notifications about that now on the stupid other thing. Hi Jeff, how's it going? Multi-chat. You tells me when you do that. Okay, this is annoying to try and kill a servitor with the tank. Maybe I should just get out of the tank. But you know, they gave me a tank. Should I not use it? But still hunt catalyst do. Gives the gun Lucky Shot. Which is a new perk. Lucky Shot's the one where if you get a, I think, precision final blow and then reload, it stores Lucky Shot on the gun.
The Vex storm the facility. I require immediate protection.
We're coming.
And Lucky Shot means the next time you start shooting the gun, it'll reload it from reserves. So you can just start hitting headshots and it'll auto reload. Essentially. I don't really see what the point in the tank was. I could have sworn I remembered there being like a stasis wall that you had to drive through with the tank or something. Maybe I'm mixing that up with the original use of the tank on Titan, where you had to drive through those like hive walls. I thought they did the same thing though, but honestly it felt like the tank was useless. There's no point in having it. It was just a gimmick for no reason.
Do you spot my security frames? I'm unable to detect them. They've likely been apprehended by the Vex.
We'll free any we can find.
But why did the Vex take prisoners? Guess maybe they want to simulate them. Oh yeah, wait, I need stasis kills, don't I? Just remembered. For that. Nice.
They found me. Where are you?
We're almost there.
The blade, you retain it. It must be reformed.
So now you want to help us?
That blade was the bane of the Vex, wielded by a valiant Exo the last time they invaded, centuries ago. In pieces, the Vex believe they have a chance to reacquire it. I will relent this once. I should have helped you soon. We must now rebuild it together.
Sure, buddy, sure. I think I need it to kill all the Vex, but you know, whatever. I'll take it. Nice. Alright, well, we're getting our stasis kills done. Oh. One more stasis kill. Counted apparently. Need to do more Vanguard ops with stasis. Okay, well one of those can be a glassway then, alright? For people who are asking earlier for me to do a glassway with Lament. There you go, you're lucky.
I will initiate the forging protocol. The onslaught has arrived. They must not disrupt the forging process.
We'll hold them off.
I thought it would give me the gun, the blade right now, so I was taking that off. Wanted room to use it. Hob, how's it going? Max Sublime with the 24-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. 2 years. Nuts. Enjoy your Anarchy sub badge. Any emotes? Maybe the 24 months of support. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Take it now.
Huge pog. Did that and then Grid Skipper and then Lament.
Wield the blade. Destroy them all. Every last one.
Let's go. I was just as effective with my gun. Saving super for D3. No, I wasn't. Trying to use the blade. What they told me to do. Big Minotaurs. See, I should have saved my super for the big Minotaurs. Which you've done. Insane saw tracking. It worked. Given the chat pressure, I'll be honest, I used the super before I read your comment. I'm gonna blame you anyway.
That's the last of them.
I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude. However, I generally prefer not to be indebted to anyone. As such, you may consider the blade your property. Though you should allow this Banshee an opportunity to test its integrity once more.
You sure you're safe?
Thanks to you, yes. Until our next meeting.
Okay, bye. Back to the tower, report our discoveries to Banshee. Let's go do that. So, I could just start the next exotic quest. Let's do it. For this. I need to visit the Drifter for that anyway. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the tower. I'll turn in the Malfeasance quest as well, but I don't know if I'll do it because I'm pretty sure it requires Gambit. I wouldn't mind doing the final mission though of it. I don't know. If I can bring myself to actually, oh god, doing Gambit. Although the games we did already weren't that bad. Take long to matchmake. How's that go? How's it going?
Hey, kid. Looking good.
Alright, this is for the Salvation script. Nice work, hotshot. He says, you're almost ready to go grab that gun. According to those blueprints, the one thing the Fallen haven't worked out yet is how to stabilize the stasis energy. So I whipped up a prototype of my own, he winks. This should help you get the gun firing. Return to Europa and complete the stealing stasis mission.
What is this? The heart of an ascendant primeval. I'll take that, thank you very much. We'll use it later. While I have you here, get this. A while back, this punk stole something important to me. Thing is, he's like us, ever living till you get his ghost. But seeing as I ain't laid eyes on him in something like forever, guessing his ghost probably got. So do me a favor, and go see if that punk has what's mine, huh? I'd do it myself, but as you can see, I'm a busy man. Besides, you're the closest thing to reliable I've met in a century.
Yeah, I remember you do need to like Corrupted Strike. That's like the final part of it. But like, I just don't know if there was stuff before it. I guess we'll find out. Taken bosses or mini bosses defeated. Okay.
Hurry
I guess we'll get that done as
Gambits await.
some point. I need for my Korra. Drifter's normal voice? I think so. It is old. Like, that's actually like when... This quest is... Forsaken, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Forsaken quest line, so... You know... Maybe... His voice has changed slightly in the years.
Guardian. I believe we What can you teach me?
Ada have decent shaders. I don't think I really need the shaders from Ada on this character. Thought I could get like a quest that got me Celestial. I guess not. Here, how's it going? It's not Drifter's voice. No, that was Ikora.
War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
And what a busy tower.
What do you
Lament. Well, that did it. I can see a bit clearer now. That, the thing, that big exo head, it's me. And I'm it, both of us, Clovis Bray. Well, that's certainly something. I don't feel like the old man, but it's coming into focus more each minute. I know I used the sword to repel a takeover by Vex during the Golden Age. Looks like you've done something similar. No need to hand it over, it's yours now. Thanks for protecting, well, me. I think I'll be making a trip over there at some point, visit my giant self, learn more about who I was. I've got questions, and it sounds like I've also got answers. Hopefully I've got nothing left to answer for. Uh-huh. Honestly, this is the least Clovis Bray thing I've ever read. Him actually doing anything himself. Fighting his own fight? No way. He'd make someone else do it. Or I guess in this case he did make an exo version of himself do
I
it.
wasn't sleeping, just resting my
Alright. Good now. Go do this. Alright, stealing stasis is there. This is the mission where they couldn't get Drifter's VA to do the voice lines in time before the mission. So they changed their idea, and instead of getting the Drifter's VA to get on comms, they used the Ghost instead to mimic the Drifter. But Nolan North, being a terrific VA, did a too good a job, so they had to ask him to make it worse. The story about it, which is funny. Alright, let's start it. So, go back to what we had. Really need a sniper or something. New account? Yep.
Drifter sent instructions for infiltrating the city. He said he couldn't be on radio. Some top secret business with Eris and the Stranger. He asked me to fill in for him, but he doesn't think I'll be able to sell it. He's wrong. All right. My notes say we got ether tanks all over this rooftop. The exploding kind. Use them to get those guards before they get us. Sister.
Let's see. One barrel destroyed everything. Nuts. Oh, hi. Yeah, we've already been below us when we found Critters that first time. That's where we are. Way higher up. Why would you stand next to two exploding barrels, bro? That's just on you at that point.
Nice job with those fireworks. Let's keep moving. I can't believe he thought I couldn't do this.
As if, you know, they're doing the important part. Giving me encouragement while I shoot everything. Goes to show that it doesn't really matter who's on comms. We just need to shoot our gun. Got an aura farm in front of some explosive storage. Yeah, let me get right on that. Warning or something?
So, a stasis-wielding gun. Wonder what Moondust and the Stranger would think of that. Actually, that's a good question. Do you think Drifter even told them about this? Too late now, I guess.
That's the first time we actually heard Drifter refer to Eris as Moondust. Maybe he did it as one of the seasons or something and we didn't get to hear it.
Max security. Stay on your toes. You don't get as old as me by being sloppy. No. Too wordy. Don't get sloppy. Better.
Drifter referred to Eris as something at the camp during Beyond Light, and I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Moondust though. I thought to myself at the time, you know, they haven't gotten friendly yet.
Keep one hand on your gun, kid.
Oh. Okay.
There's the gun. I got access codes to take down that shield. Let me do my magic, sister. One more. Keep pushing. Shield's down. Nab that gun, sister.
Use it again in the mission.
We tripped an alarm. We gotta, hightail it out of here. Oh, I need to focus. Let's get out of here, Guardian.
You need to focus. It's terrible. Oh, what? How'd I get killed by the architects? I was not low enough to die. This isn't like doing damage. It doesn't feel like it's behaving normally, that's for sure. I think it's not doing anything. I guess maybe that is it behaving normally. Sucks and never does anything. Do I not get any like heavy? Why give me the gun if you're not going to give me any heavy to use it? Curious what's down here. Gonna actually just like take the teleporter. What? I can. Lets me go. Oh. Definitely not to put this gun on. And I wish this mission did a better job of, you know, showing off how the gun was useful. I wonder when it came out, everyone considered it useless because not even the mission showcased it very well. Unfortunate. Like a Lament example, you know, we just finished that. They gave you the gun, they gave you infinite heavy, and the gun, the sword. You know?
Said you might need a hand. My associates will arrive shortly. There's a little roadblock up ahead.
Gave you the sword, gave you ammo, and, you know. Like in this, they should have, you know, given you ammo and a way to shatter the stasis to, like, deal damage to big groups of enemies or something.
Of course.
Oh, here we go. Did I speak too soon? There's some ammo. Did kill a brig with it though? Let's find out. We just shoot it at it. Okay, see it bounces off the brig. You have to shoot on the ground, but even then it just does nothing. And the brig's just gonna fly in the air, so I don't know. Well, it worked. They did change how the gun works, that you can actually like spam it and it does damage. I remember it wasn't like this on release. Do I charge it? The Stasis kids are gonna love this, yeah. does it not make stasis? Like I fully charge the thing, I shoot it, and then it just doesn't make the stasis. Okay. That's what you're supposed to do with it now. Okay, consecration wave. Yeah, but then like it's nothing sometimes.
Guardians always enjoy a little extra firepower.
Another bring.
Now it's not doing it. There we go, now it did. Now he's floating. This is not like a good way to show off the gun when the enemies just float in the air and you can't use it.
All right, we're clear. Thanks for the help, Spider.
Oh, it was nothing. I've heard a little of your exploits with this new power, stasis. Consider this a reminder. You have friends on the shore.
What's the shore? Where's the shore?
Don't be a stranger, Guardian.
Not to dwell on this, but my Drifter impression was pretty good, huh? Listen. Hi, bring a sword. See? Watch out, Drifter. There's a new Drifter in town.
Funny. Make a video game of just Nolan North impersonating all the characters. They all sound completely different. Like 20 different voices or something. Alright, we have to visit the Drifter again. And we can do Born in Darkness, and then we can move on to Witch Queen. I said I'd do Lament on Glassway, so do that. Don't want to use with it. Haven't used this gun in a long time. Feel like the same model as the VR. But that's cool. Long lost cousin, yeah. How's it going, FaZe?
Let me have a look at that.
Think I said hi to JB Script either. How's it going?
I like that rough around the edges look that Fallen Tech has. Reminds me of the Dark Age. Smash together some bits and pieces and pray to no one that it works. You could tear up the field and Gambit with this. Lay some traps, catch some taken. Bring it through sometime, alright? I want to see what you can do when you're packing darkness.
Sure, buddy. Wonder if anyone actually bought into Gambit special voice line.
You got somewhere to be? How about Gambit?
Ah. If I do the ops, I have to solo.
The system is bigger than it
Because I won't
used to
have
be.
matchmaking.
I hear the Nine set up shop somewhere nearby. Made a little pocket playground for themselves.
Oh well.
Sounds like a new gambit arena to me.
Finish the training.
You ready to ship out? There's
All the
enemies
same.
of humanity to shoot. I wonder if anyone in House Light knows how to play cards.
My power level reward. Still the same.
Nothing like a common enemy for bringing people together.
Lift G it, yeah.
Spite is the glue that binds.
Let's go. Solo Glassway with Lament. It's happening again. Prophecy is being fulfilled. Hi B, how's it going? Fire team finder to a certain rank. I have to accept the oath.
Guardian, are you there yet?
We just arrived.
Good. The Vex are attempting another incursion. Shut them down.
We're on it.
As Beyond Light, good, almost done. Finished Lament and Salvation's Grip. Well, we had the reunion between Elsie and Anna, and now like one more step of the Born in Darkness thing. Which is like, they all go speak to Clovis. Unlocking that. That was Gambit. Honestly, it was fine. I just complain. The matchmaking first time took a bit, but that's about it. Hey, did I ever check what I needed for Malfeasance? Oh yeah, taking mini bosses, that's right. I forgot. Oh, nice miss. Oh, again. Go look at my cape. Pro ×2, yeah. How's that one? Better?
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard.
Where are the misses? Same, isn't she, Greg? Okay. We won't have any snipers because we're solo. Still funny to me that you get like less spawns. Less fire team members here. It's just this one spot as well. Okay, go away. Alright, now we're gonna get Wyverns, the best part. Can't wait.
Don't let even a single one escape.
Straight through him. Now let's go. Nuts. It's working. Here we go, Wyverns. I won't cheat and shoot them from far away. Trying to get the harpies. Nuts. Wait. Wait! Kale, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Cape needs to calm down, yeah, I know. JZT Destiny quit us. Not making any more content for the game. But no, I'm not like officially quitting Destiny or anything like that. It's more, there's not going to be any more content. Good time to play through everything there is in the game, reminisce, before the game slowly dies. I'll keep playing now and then if there's people who want to do raids or something. But I can't keep playing it forever when there's no future to the game. So I'll start playing other things as well. I hate the idea of like, I'm quitting kind of thing, because what if I just want to play it again at some point, you know? Yeah, I'm going to play it a lot less. But I don't need to like officially quit or anything, just play something else. Lament on the strike, Spooky, yes. Back to our roots. Translation, he's quitting. Uh-huh. No more Destiny ever again. Hate this game. Yeah, for sure I've quit when, oh yeah, take all the Destiny branding off the channel. There'll be a point where I haven't played Destiny for like 6 months. And the about me or whatever it is will still say like, I'm a Destiny streamer or something. Nice.
The Vex are down for the count.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
The reenactment of the world's famous Lament clip. Fucking sword tracking! Fix the game, bro! Amazing. Want to keep that for light level. What do I not need? Don't need that. Only special energy weapon. Alright, we need to do one more ops activity. I don't like expedition, but need to get kills on Europa or something. So, you know what, screw it, I guess. Need to get like precision kills, I think it was. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, chat, it is sad that this game getting any more updates gonna be it. As much as we complain about the game, I don't know, it's trying to find another game like it, this just isn't. It sucks.
The privateers we vanquished in a cache nearby. We must locate it. I thought your raiding days were over, Mithrax. There are many things
Very sad.
this world can do for the Elixni people.
Supposed to get precision kills, but this is like a billion RPM machine gun. We got a deadlock. Complete like opposite. Don't want to main a PvP game. Whilst gaming industry trying to flush themselves in the toilet chasing profits. I mean, Microsoft about to do massive layoffs, obviously. Bungie also. So shit is happening in the industry. what I'm trying to do. Whiskey, how's it going? Exactly, Lambie. I mean, I can't keep playing it forever when there's no new content, Captain. That's why I describe it more as, you know, I'm not quitting Destiny, they quit me, you know. I'd keep playing it if they made more content for it, but they're not going to make content for it. What am I going to do? In the fucking Gambit queue for the rest of my life? Like...
I know a mark when I see one. Bag that cabal.
God, is that a ruffian? Holy shit. But like, you know, it's not like officially quitting or anything. I'll keep playing it if there's a reason to play it, if there's people who want to play. You know, maybe we'll put together a clan raid team one week or something, but there'll definitely be a lot less Destiny, because it'll be few and far between finding people to do things like that, I assume. It'll just reduce over time even more. Oh. Sunday raid day, yeah. One week a year, nothing but raids. The Union has gone. Travel icons for badge for our channel while we're doing our farewell tour, playing all the content in the Destiny collection, you know, and the badge for the channel. Ensure that you are here for the farewell tour, you know, and like 20 years from now when I'm still streaming, oh my god, you were here when we used to play Destiny. Correct, Lambie, yeah. 8 hours over the next week, by the way, as well. What I'm worried about. Hitting that in time. Farewell tour will take a while. Moments badge has been... Well, that's kind of the idea behind the badge, right? It's like a moments badge. It's like, oh, you were here for that? That should be cool to do more of those kind of things. Too bad no more day one Destiny raids or anything, you know, you could do one for that. Like, oh, you were here for the day one raid, or... I don't want to spam them. You know, oh, you were here for the Tuesday stream in September? Oh my god. Don't want to be like what Bungie did with titles and just everything has a title. Spam the shit out of them. I feel like that makes them less, you know, rare, less interesting. So, don't want to do them for everything. But this obviously was something really suited to it. We're here for a farewell to Destiny kind of thing. Star, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Go. Why is it not moving? You are. Okay. Watch clips, reminisce even more, yeah. Where are all these guys coming from? Jeez. T, thanks for the 8-month resub. Do you touch Mallet sub badge? Any emotes with 8 months of support? Adding a point to the monthly goal, appreciate it. Thank you. Huge pog. Yeah, chat, don't forget if you do enjoy the channel, want to help support the stream. Resub, gifted sub or resub adds points to our monthly goal and it helps keep us streaming full time. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I'll how's it going? Masterwork badge for that as well. Very cool. What is it? Getting sniped by something. Alright. Give me loot. We're done now. We can go... Oh no, what? It didn't count? How does this not count? It's a Vanguard Ops activity, oh my god. Apparently this doesn't count as a Vanguard Ops activity. Okay. I guess I'll just do Insight Terminus. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break before we do another one, because this game hates me. So I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for hanging out, appreciate it, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, appreciate it. I was gonna grab that, and then yeah, we have to do another Vanguard Ops. Annoying. Done. We gotta start Witch Queen. Script. Alright, so we gotta finish this. We'll then have to go visit the giant AI head thingy. Hopefully be it.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Kiba Luna. Kiba Luna enjoy sub badge. Anyway, it's for a month. Guess you flash with a gifted sub. Getting a point to the monthly goal, also earning the special masterwork badge.
Hello,
thank you.
You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus. The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry.
Crazy. Everything failsafe related got sunset, except for, you know,
It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress
strikes and stuff that are still here. Even that season, Echoes season that we had, like failsafe and upgraded failsafe in the helm and all that, gone. Yeah, but we let failsafe become remote and be stuck to Nessus just to sunset it. And now failsafe back to being stuck on Nessus. Being useless. They even commented at the start of the failsafe. Oh. Failsafe had a comment at the start of that season being like, you know, you forgot about me, just left me, no one's come to talk to me. In years. And now the same thing's gonna happen again. Failed failsafe, yeah. I don't think that's a good thing for Dundee. It's a whiskey, it's not like a compliment.
His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have
have good news and bad news.
Give us the
See
good
this
news
line in the
first.
book here where they describe the shithole town?
Kargan is killing Vex by the
That's
dozen.
us!
All right. What's the bad news?
Kargan has almost complete control over
I'm
the
not
Vex
saying
base
Dundee's
network.
shithole, just
I
saying, you
predict
know, it's probably
several
how it's
detachments
described in the
will fall
book.
over the next few minutes.
Wonderful. There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress. Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Time she lived here, it was the richest city in the UK after London and Edinburgh. What happened? I was gonna say, bro. All the mills closed down. Yeah. It's Brexit to bring all the mills back. Be digital from now on. AI mills. Oh, bro. Lost my jumps. No. See, why don't I just do that?
There's Kargan.
I just realized, is Ben still here? Ben left a comment on the YouTube channel with the timestamp of the deaths. Very nice, how's it going? But I was curious one thing. Are the timestamps still correct? Because I edited out all the breaks. So I don't know when you did the comment. But that would technically change like the times, if that makes sense.
Second protocol in place.
But like after lunch today, probably was updated by then, I guess. Take a while for YouTube to update it, but like update it to the edited version of the video.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian.
Hopefully.
What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out MSund-12 from the access log. What is
MSund
Oxa?
12?
Who was MSund-12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Questions for another day, I suppose. Terry, that's his, like, 30th win in a month. He requested the tier 3... what's it called thing? Where you win a free song request. Tier 3 welcome message, yeah. I still gotta get around to yours. Like Alphane's got the trivia thing. Creation. Wow, GD Finn. Don't hold back, GD Finn. Tell us what you really think. Croonies rigging the system. I mean, Croonies didn't come up with the idea, he just jumped on the bandwagon, so to speak, you know? Technically, GD Finn started it. Timestamp still accurate, Ben? Okay. Should be good then. Alright. We gotta go to creation. Oh yeah, and go speak to the AI head, right? Are you stopping development of Destiny 2? Yes. There'll be no future content updates for Destiny 2. No more DLCs. There might be, you know, some patches to fix bugs, but that's about it. Creation's over here, right? Yeah. And the final update was released a couple of weeks ago, like the final content update. Been a good time to just run through everything one final time. Reminisce. We're about to start the Witch Queen campaign as well. This is the final thing we're doing in Beyond Light. Okay. 3 completely out the window. There's no current plans for Destiny 3, but it doesn't mean they'll never do one. They're just not currently working on it. I do think that they'll probably pitch an idea to Sony for a Destiny 3, whether Sony greenlight or not, though. Whether Sony greenlight it or not, though, is a different story. So again, you know, it's definitely up in the air. Like, could happen, but might not. I feel like there's at least a chance though, because like this day and age, there's been how many, you know, how many franchises are they just remaking and stuff like that instead of making new games? I feel like Sony would probably be more inclined to prove something for an existing franchise than risk it on a brand new unknown franchise, so anyway, we'll see.
Anna, you came back.
Yeah, well, it's not every day you reunite with your robot sister after the apocalypse. And because I figured if you went to that much trouble to protect me, you must really care.
I do. I've just been scared, Anna, about losing you again. I thought I was doing the right thing, keeping the truth from you.
All you need to do is be my sister, Elsie. Whatever truths we face, no matter how tough, we'll do it together.
No better time than the present, then. You brought it?
Uh-huh. D1 remaster might be more chance than D3. Honestly, yeah. Although, Sony kind of stopped doing ports, so who knows. Like, porting D1 to PC with a remaster would be cool.
Confidential intelligence activated. It has been centuries since our collective passing, and yet my granddaughters, Elizabeth and Anastasia, stand before me, alive.
Clovis?
Yes, Anastasia. It's me.
Incredible.
I assume since you've made it this far, you've come for my research. Potent darkness energy. This is what you were looking for, Elizabeth? I could never use it. Something tells me you can.
I can, and will, but not alone. We can all use it for good, to save humanity.
No. What? That's not what it's for at all. It's for research, for legacy, for the Bray name only.
Why am I not surprised?
Don't get holier than thou on me, Elizabeth. Need I remind it was you who volunteered for Project XO? You knew the Bray name was at stake, and you fought for it. Unlike your sisters, oh, your mother, even your father, all ungrateful and weak.
You were always a bastard, Clovis.
And yet, you stood beside me willingly, even into eternal life. Life I gave you.
Well, good thing you did, because I'm going to use it to help save the universe from evil like you.
Your naivete was always to be your downfall, granddaughter. Enjoy the gift, and don't forget, you'll always be a Bray, like me.
You know, Clovis was always problematic, but he used to have some humanity, before he let the darkness take it from him.
Screw him. He can't control us anymore. Let's take this power and use it exactly like he doesn't want us to. For humanity.
Anna's right. We have what we came for. Time to take it to the ziggurat. Come find me after.
Yeah. Sounds good. I remember a cutscene when, like, didn't Osiris turn up here for something? Oh, it was Season of the Seraph, wasn't it? And Osiris turns up here and, you know, his holier than thou kind of thing versus Clovis. It's kind of funny. I mean, either way, Whiskey. I think the main reason is so that they don't have to manufacture 2 different consoles. Like, that's realistically the reason. They just want to make one console, a digital version. And then everyone will be forced to buy digital anyway. Your grandpa is insufferable. My friend, you have no idea how grateful I am for you and all that we've done together. This is only just the beginning. The Exo-Stranger pauses, takes a cathartic moment to herself before continuing. I've lived in a loop for so long. To be able to see this as a new beginning is, I don't even know, something I began to think wasn't achievable. But now with you, Eris, Drifter, and Anna by my side, it's all becoming so clear. Exo-Stranger holds out a hand. This should help provide you even more clarity and you even more stasis power. Once you're through attuning it, return. I feel like I owe you a million thanks. Okay. Sure. Is this not where I was supposed to take it? Ah, return to the Crux of Darkness and Risk Reborn approach. Oops. GTA 6 is going to change the game a lot. Yeah. There's a concern that other publishers will try and charge more money for their games now that GTA 6 is, but I'm hoping that it doesn't work for other games. GTA 6 kind of a unicorn in that respect. Can get away with whatever they want. People are still gonna buy it. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Croonies. Overload champ? What? Underestimate Elder Scrolls Fallout fans, yeah. Okay, is that it? Oh, the quest is gone. What'd that give me? Here's, as usual when it comes to Secrets of Clovis, they're always more hidden away. The old man is rather nothing if not insanely overprotective. As such, we cannot access it without a potency of darkness energy. Fortunately for us, there's been a surge of just such an energy within Twisted Caverns of Vex here on Europa. Wait, there's more? Take the skeleton key and investigate the surge. If I'm right, should give us what we need to unlock a further understanding of stasis. Tropic shards and the Well of Infinitude. Bro, I thought we were done. What is going on here? We talked to Clovis and everything. If I finish this? Better be it. And I thought that was like the last like cutscene, so to speak, though. So if this is just, you know, nothing, I'd be slightly disappointed. In the wall. Don't worry, I helped him. I freed him. Trapped in the wall. Oh, wait, do I need to use the grenade launcher to break these or something? Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. That's why there's a heavy ammo box back there. Yeah. I remembered. We get the heavy anyway. Dead boy, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yo, how's it going? Another crux to hit. Attacking your friend. What? Okay. Complete the heroic exo challenge. Oh my god. How do I launch the heroic exo challenge? Okay. Ah, it's upgraded itself automatically to heroic. Is it going to be the same one that we already did? See, Foreman has again. Character, it's the same one as the past 2 days. It's the same one, just heroic instead. Nice. They're not kids again. Visual heavy exotics, do you mean like the catalyst for them? Nearly done this catalyst. 74. Bro, it's taking forever. Okay. Like 20 of them. Nuts. Done.
Vex won't cut you any slack. And neither will I. Don't let the Gate Lord distract you too much. You've still got territory to defend.
Yeah. No loot. What a scam. I already got it this week. Just not on Heroic. Probably the best spot, isn't it? Yes, they never found a good spot to get a screenshot of Jupiter. This is probably it. Right here. Framed by the ice a little bit. Like the ice is like holding the planet. I'll wait until bits of the Morning Star. Whatever. Cool. Good enough. Not gonna be gone soon though. Storm's nearly over. I embrace the darkness. That's it. Go do it again. Oh. Kick me out. Okay. That's it. We're done. Wow, GD Finn. No, not another one. Okay, well that one was just pointless. There was like no dialogue, nothing. So, nah. I think we're done. We're done. No reason to do it. Alright. It's time to move on to Witch Queen. There might be dialogue with this one. Yeah, right. Time to move on. Alright, for Witch Queen, I might go back to Gunslinger. Bit of special weapon. Alright, before we start Witch Queen, chat, I'm gonna go... Now, actually, let's just do it. Good to go. Evan, do you mean like, what were the stories about, or...? Didn't you just play them? All in lightsaber, yeah. We're doing Legend campaign? No. I was thinking about it, but we have so much to get through already. Don't need to do Legend. It's fine. Alright. Let me just update. Title, coward, bro. Easy. Oh, we've already delayed long enough. We need to start Witch Queen, so let's go. This, the arrival, yeah. Funny, can I like, I can already just run around the Witch Queen area even without doing the opening. Can do the raid in the dungeon just right now. I think because, yeah, you need to be able to go to the Enclave, right? Let's go.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems
what
all I
planets?
can offer are more questions.
When did that happen?
And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start.
Yeah, they didn't even mention that in Beyond Light at all, even though that happened in Beyond Light.
Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to... Secure the camp!
Did we have an alliance with Keitel? So I never really understood why we like kill all the Cabal.
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Savathun.
Is that a good thing though for us, you know? Aim it at Savathun, go for it. I'm gonna be brave. I'm super brave. Brave, be notorious.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This
Oh, that's
may be
where...
our only chance to strike.
That's where the Traveler came to settle and terraform Mars. Cool. I hit the foot of that enemy. I don't know how it counted as a crit. Cradle? I think that's where they were. Oh no, no, the cradle's
Cabal are
that.
setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console.
Why are we attacking the Cabal though? Like, it's not really well explained. I'm guessing, oh, these aren't Keitel's Cabal. Well, then who are they? Keitel not doing a very good job of being the leader of Cabal. They're militaristic, you know. Follow their leader.
Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works. I heard Savathun went into hiding thanks to the Awoken Queen, Mara Sov. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning. Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work.
Ah,
My plans always work.
that's right.
Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
Gonna put kinetic siphon on, but I can't because I can't upgrade my armor. Ghost, my plans always work. It should say it like Osiris says it. My impromptu stratagems have a high degree of success. You know, we might hear that tomorrow. I can't upgrade, I need Guardian rank 4. A big wrench. I guess it's a Cabal wrench.
One down, Guardian. One more to go. Fuel lines open.
Why are we powering their thing for them? Shouldn't they be doing this anyway? Look, I'm looking. Oh fuck. People said it was a good DLC, okay? Questions. Why is Savathun in a weakened state? What did Mara Sov do to her? Why can't we see that? Beyond Light start makes more sense because, you know, we went from End of Shadowkeep where we had, you know, our first introduction with a pyramid ship, which obviously didn't hit as hard because we had no idea what a pyramid ship was as a new player. We had no idea why that should mean anything.
You know, if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
Maybe. You're asking the exact same questions. Why are they red? Are they not Blue Legion? Whose are they?
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving.
Isn't that
Only
symbol
Cabal
there Red
engineers
Legion
carry them.
symbol? The like, you know, the hat. That Red Legion. Red Legion have no leader really anymore. Gunpowder gamble
Get into
strong.
that console. I'll activate the lift.
You know what I never did while we were using stasis the entire time in Beyond Light? I never changed my artifact. I even mentioned it, didn't I, at one point, that, oh, I keep forgetting to change my artifact, and then I never did.
Lift is active. We just have to adjust the trajectory.
Got an upgrade module. Trajectory of the lift? What do you mean? This goes straight up. Means of the cannon.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Keitel. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
Or killing all her men. This is under the command of Keitel, and we're just, you know, killing them all. So yeah, that's the cradle there. Looks very small, to be honest. Cradle's supposed to be massive because it was, you know, where the Traveler set down. I swear it looks way bigger on the one that we had on Io. Anywho, there's the cannon. We need to aim it up there.
All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case. To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Would not bet on it at all. Alright, YOLO. Do this. Hi. Bye. Void energy? Made these blasts.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear, we would wait forever.
Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
Exactly. What do you mean you're pinned down? They don't really sound pinned down. Like, we're pinned down. It sounds like they're just sitting there drinking a cup of tea, you know. We're pinned down, but we'll be there shortly. Just gotta finish our tea. And also, how do we not know another Guardian got here first? There's ships flying around everywhere. Couldn't a Guardian's ship just fly up and drop them off? Like, why did we need to take the cannon? You know? They'll just fly in, drop us off. It's not like the Savathun's ships shooting anti-aircraft fire. This ship's just hanging around. Seems fine. So why couldn't another Guardian just rock up and drop down? Be like, oh, sick, I can be the savior. Let me get to Savathun first. Lounges and martinis watching the explosions, yeah. Why don't just transmit be closer, yeah. They've said before in previous lore that transmits we need to have a beacon to transmit to or something.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
God, it was a moth. Why didn't the eagles just fly the hobbits to Mount Doom with the ring? Exactly! If it was going to be the end of the world. You get the eagles don't care about, you know, humanity struggles, but That would have been their death as well. Surely they care about that. Bro, they picked them up at the end. If they cared enough to pick them up, they cared enough to take them. Dreadnought required a beacon, Lambie? Exactly. I think realistically it was more the Eagles were scared of the Nazgul. They only went in after victory was certain. The moths are annoying, yeah. Shoot them, it's easy. You'll be able to absorb the moths to get more super energy or something. Because, you know, we're absorbing the light.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun.
The Lightbearer Knight.
In there, I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour.
Fresh run character, not a fresh character, it's a fresh account.
Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
Let Hive Guardian go.
Doesn't look Hive. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh yeah, this becomes the glaive, doesn't it?
Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should bring it back to Ikora.
But yeah, I didn't delete a character or anything to do this playthrough. I didn't want to delete a character on my main. And also, there's some quests that like you only do once per account and stuff like that, so I want to make sure it was all completely Fish. Made an ult.
There are reports of Savathun trying to capture Void Light from dead Guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the Void all this time.
Funny.
Could that be how she did this?
Referencing Savathun's thong. Down there is a squad of 9. Picked off one by one. God, it's Savathun. Hey.
Savathun, hurry. No. No, that's impossible. Is that...
Can't finish it.
Ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see. I can't believe it.
Just ignored, yeah. Savathun's like, who are you, pest? Just ignored. Thought Ghost might have said some more voice lines. Oh, you killed yourself. It's not on me.
That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
The first Ghost finisher.
I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
I still don't understand the, like, you know, the Traveler stuff. Like, isn't just an individual ghost the one that makes the decision about who they res? So what did the Traveler have to do with this? Nothing. A ghost, in this case Amaru, decided to res Savathun, you know. Not like the Traveler, you know, points. Alright, ghosts. In today's meeting we're discussing who's gonna res Savathun, you know. Someone to do it, who's gonna step up. Yeah, the Traveler sent out the wave of ghosts, but each ghost can choose which Guardian they resurrect. Some have been good Guardians, some have not been good Guardians, you know. Dredge and Yor. Been plenty of warlords that we don't really know the names of that, like, Shaxx has killed and stuff. I mean, Felwinter has the ghost trapped in his helmet, remember? The ghost of a warlord. Didn't want revived. Ghosts make mistakes all the time. Aim roll. Funny. Trying to understand the lore, okay? Hey, we got a smoke jumper mask. Funny.
What is this place? This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
Yeah, what is that? That's ending. Soon. Perfect timing, I guess. We won't have to deal with it. Ghost being like, this doesn't look like a throne world. But we've only seen, like, you know, 2 throne worlds before this. And 3 technically, actually. We saw... Actually 4. 4. Broda's throne world. Oryx's throne world. Which, you know, sure you could say they're full of hive gunk. We saw Mara's throne world with Shattered Throne. Now this one.
It's her.
Oh no. The 4th one was a different one.
Find the strength to destroy something so like yourself.
Talking about the ghost. The other one that I was thinking of, Mindbender's throne world, technically. It's kind of a mini one, but anyway. How did we destroy the ghost? Cheaty Finn.
There. To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
Hey Savathun, can I ask you a question? Turn on. I wasn't gonna fight. Bye. Could be different interactions if you just didn't shoot first. You don't just like start blasting. If you just started shooting her from across the other side of the room, you know, everyone just attacks. If you don't, have a conversation. What have you missed? We started Witchwing. Hi. Oh my god, we're gonna kill Savathun and they'll be it. Dead. No coming back. Once we kill her in her throne world, that's it. Final death. God, final death? No way.
Come on. You're strong. But that was too easy.
Nah, I'm just really strong, Ghost. I'm nuts. Hive, raid boss, dead.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
Legendary, no. Got a lot to get through, okay? Leave me alone.
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in. But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. It's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible.
While we're trying.
With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Look at what Gaul did. When your guardian talks, yeah. Makes it so odd when we're like mute half the time and we just nod and, you know, do nothing. And then we do start talking sometimes.
The Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
That was wrong. Ikora said the Hive suffered little resistance until they met us. No, they got nearly wiped out. Oryx had to kill Xivu and Savathun and get their power and learn the power to take. Already we know, yeah, because we read the Books of Sorrow. Has Ikora not read the Books of Sorrow? Come on, Ikora, catch up on your lore.
We were light-bearing Hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred. Especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the Pyramid Tech relic. That just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
Okay, visit the relic. Cool.
Carry the light with you.
1 sec, sorry chat. Wonder, can I craft osteoporosis now, or do I have to wait?
Guardians have been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new. Let's get a closer look.
They didn't miss it, that's why they're already here. What do you mean? And I thought what you said was funny, Alphane. Listen to the audiobook. finish the campaign. So did I when it first came out. But remember, recently, some people don't own Witch Queen and they wanted to give people the ability to craft, so I thought maybe, but no, you're right. I'd probably have to finish it for that gun specifically. I could probably craft like other stuff though that I would have access to. Oh yeah, the Void Linear bin, yeah. I don't know how to do that. God, I got the glaive. Hell yeah, we can craft the glaive. Gaming now. What do you mean? My solution, you can craft his glaive. Simba, how's it going? God. Yeah, glaive. So cool. That in the vault. Can I actually craft anything else now? No. Only thing we've unlocked for crafting. Now shape and reshape weapons on Mars. Did I Cora? Paint a resonant weapon from Throne World rituals, other activities, extract the pattern. Okay. Cool. Okay. The quest.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
I mean, what's the triumph? Musus, what does it say? Let's just do Riven legit. Although, people said that you don't even need to do Riven legit.
I may have what you seek.
You can even cheese Riven and it still works.
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory. Which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course. Which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the Hidden?
Why do I need to work with the Hidden? Can't I just do it anyway? Reach the top mean? It means do it normally. No cheese. Take elevators to the top floor. It's the normal way to do it. Where's the mission? Is it that flag? Investigation, yeah. Unless they patched it. So the cheese doesn't work, but that would have had to have been patched like a week and a half ago or something. When they last did their patch.
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
Get wrecked. But just kill another ghost? Oh no! How could I?
Hey, listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
I don't even think of doing that instead of keeping it prisoner. I don't know.
Picking up more of that psychic energy over there.
Wish we could have a talk with the ghosts. Grab it and be like, why are you doing this? Like, imagine that as a mechanic. You grab the ghost and you're holding it in your hand and there's like a fucking dialogue tree. You can like try and talk it out of rezzing its guardian or something. I don't think so, Lambie. I think there were like maybe rando voice lines like after final shape. If it was actual voice lines or just text on the screen, actually. I think like random things like that. Obviously, you know, like giving Cookie to Finch. I think like that's the only stuff though. No actual... There's no season, right? There's no season here. Season of the Witch? Really? I thought that was just mainly Eris. But the failsafe treatment. I mean, failsafe actually had other seasons at least.
It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Although, I actually like failsafe, don't really like Finch, so, you know, not upset about Finch not getting anything. Imaru, yeah, with an I. Season of the Witch. Yeah. I got dialogue and Festival of the Lost. True. Yeah, he did. Like the headless ones and shit, right?
That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way up.
Remember dialogue where Amaru made fun of Finch?
I'm sensing more psychic energy nearby. It might help us find our way out of here.
Only one way out of here anyway, bro. So like, we can find our way. I don't remember where this comes out. The normal path from where we were was blocked, right? I don't remember where this path goes. It's interesting to me. Obviously haven't done it since the campaign. Ah, okay, it just comes out on the opposite side of the wall. Funny. It was like gonna take us like a shortcut to the next troll zone area. Hey, 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 that's our guy. Oh my god, he said hey, hey, hey.
Exactly why I told you to leave. What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Yeah. Look, alright, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, alright?
Neon nerds. Oh god, I didn't like Amaru. Okay, I hate Amaru even more than Finch. Finch is like annoying fanboy, and he just like just did what the other ghosts were doing because he thought it would be cool, you know, to be a Hive ghost. But he's not even fully that into it. He was just fun at copying everyone else. But now he realizes this is a dumb idea. At least he, you know, I guess changed his mind in the end, you know. Unlike the ghosts that we have to crush.
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
But Amaru with the neon nerds is cringe. Like trying to be so edgy.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, alright? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
Finch doesn't know who he's talking to. We're the Guardian. Cares about some reinforcements. Crunch, Finch, Rush. Maru's personality, Neomuna, Guy's personality written by the same people. I thought that's how kids speak these days. Cowabunga, dude. Whiskey, realistically, they wrote the lines to the fan base because Bungie realized that their fan base is an older generation Guardian. So realistically, you know, we're old. It's them insulting us.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent, or a lost Guardian. But maybe it's just Savathun disguising her voice. Any lead's a good lead.
I don't know why Ghost can't figure out that it's another ghost, though. Roboticish voice, I guess? I don't know. Riven, how's it going?
Scorn ahead. What are they doing here? They don't go anywhere without being directed.
Nuts. New kind of ghost. No ghost is new, they were all created at the same time. Traveler's dying breath that created the ghosts. Doesn't make new ones. Just some of them take ages to find their guardians. When we're doing raids, reops, after we finish all the campaigns.
Another hive wielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
I thought because I killed it would be it in the despawn. Okay. Oh my god.
Not
Pattern
sure
weapon.
I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The Traveler
you go.
released us just before it went dormant.
Just said it.
These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a Guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead. I can't forgive that.
Exactly. We'll go back to the relic later. Nice SMG. Heal clip. Firefly. Dragonfly. Maybe I'll keep it. Oh yeah, is this set good? Wait, is this the... This isn't the Witch Queen set. Okay. It's telling me to go look at patterns, whatever. Crafting killed D2, uh-huh. Okay, select unlock. Cool. Rid of that pop-up. The patterns, damn it! Oh no. It's a hive ghost.
You brought us here? Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
This is your guardian, huh? This right here, your guardian? Guy? Whence is pattern? What did he do? He's a hive. Screw him. If he refuses to res him. Yeah, I mean, because he's learnt. Maybe he didn't do a good thing. Other ghosts that have done that before as well. Not the first time. I don't remember who it was. There's another ghost that didn't res their guardian. Anyway, chat, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break. Kate, what do you mean? Kate's ghost died. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it, BRB. Alright, back. Thank you all for waiting. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's continue. We do also have dinner to eat right now. Delicious. Hopefully Finch, you know, yabbers on for ages, gives me more chance to eat. Alright Finch, what do you got to say for yourself?
Hey, you know, get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This, pile of ash and bone, used to be my, actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know, us wandering ghosts gave into the hive believing we'd found purpose, and, well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing, huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, you know, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah.
For real. Uh-huh. Does you know who we are now? Like, that we're the Guardian? That's why honor to meet us. Doesn't believe the Hive deserve the light. Oh, too late now. Offers to work for us to uncover Savathun's scheme. Provide our first lead. The Ghosts mission. For, Sagira, isn't it? What eats? Tonight, Wizard made, these, stuffed capsicum that she makes. Homemade. Delicious. Stuffed with food. Got like a minced rice, potato, carrot, kind of like stuffing. There's probably some of the special ingredients and flavors. Food stuffed with food, exactly. Alright. Fish. Cosmic fragment to the hidden. What is this? I don't remember what this quest is for. He swiped it from the apothecary wing in Savathun's fortress. Isn't actually sure what it is, but convinced it's meant to play an important part in some twisted ritual. Okay. Evidence board. I forget what the evidence board is. I'll go do that now. See what we need that for. And because also we found that pattern. Looks the exotic glaives. Ah, yeah.
My hidden. As you know, our inquiry into Mars has grown well beyond its original bounds. As of right now, it seems the relic is our common link between the phenomena here and Savathun's plans. I want to know how, and I want to know why. Continue your assignments. Evidence, leads, anything of relevance. Be sure to log it here. This is a complex knot we have to untangle. This board should help us keep our thread straight.
Search the quagmire for a sample that matches what we got from Finch. Okay. Sounds good. Can find resonant weapons, yep. Sounds good. To upgrade the Enigma with enhanced traits, Ascendant alloys required. Speak to Rahul to learn about the material. Actually. Bruh. Fine.
What cipher is this?
Ascendant alloys, curious. These are rare materials that only manifest in specific areas of conflict. Banshee can provide this material to Guardians. Our supplies are quite limited. You need larger quantities. Seek out these conflict zones. Wellspring? Hell yeah. Enigma can be upgraded. Wants me to level up Enigma to level 3, bro. Don't make me waste my enhancement materials on Enigma, please. They're going to though, aren't they? What do I not need? Honest, I'm not using the bow. Lucky Hush.
I've had my reservations about Kylo and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
Waste of my materials. And go back to the relic conduit. Shit. If I was finished, I wouldn't be playing. So we're up to Witch Queen, as per the title. Just started Witch Queen. Okay. Shape it, bro. Please don't make me spend the materials. Oh wow, I got like... Okay, no. I thought it was tons of stuff that we gotten, but no. Those basic things. Insert an enhanced intrinsic. Reshape, but can I just not? Enhanced trait inserted. Bruh. Can I just like not shape it? Bloomer, oh no. You go, look, I inserted it. Oh, there, yeah, exactly. Oh no, select finalize shape. Okay. Can I do it without that equipped? Work? Ah. Cool. Oh my god, now we have another one. Oh yeah, we got the Ragnhild. That quest was easy. Complete Vanguard ops. We'll get a pattern. Alright. Well, we'll worry about that later. Continue the main story. Fabian with the 5 gifted subs going to Anton, Sideshow Robbo, Butler Games, Baker Row, Jugon, Dear Juno, enjoy sub badges. Any emotes for a month, courtesy of Fabian with the 5 gifted subs. And 5 more points for the monthly goal, appreciate it. Generous support. Thank you. And yeah, chat, if you want to help support the stream, any sub, gifted sub, or resub adds a point to the goal and helps to keep us streaming full time. Do enjoy the streams, that's the best way to support. Also, yeah, while we're doing our farewell tour, you can earn that Masterworked Traveler badge. for our channel on Twitch. Pretty cool. Yeah, I know, my solution. I got to skip the leveling part. Eclectic, thanks for the follow. Mantor with the 22-month resub. Joy, your 1000 voice sub badge. Any emotes? The 22 months of support. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fog. No Shadowskate. I don't have an Eager Edge sword that's not caster frame. So did I get... Yeah, I don't think it was an Eager Edge one though. Is this the Savathun one? It is. What, heat weapons? I thought this was the, like, the Vanguard one. Why am I getting this from stuff here? That's Ops, yeah, that's what I thought. Physical with the brand new sub, appreciate it. Thank you, enjoy your new Veximal class sub badge. Any emotes with a brand new sub. Finger point to the monthly goal, appreciate it. Thank you. Fog. I mean, Shinada, I wouldn't say I have one favorite really, to be honest. Because as you say, there are so many guns in the game. So many cool things. I've been trying to use different ones for this playthrough though. Like, I never would normally use Monte Carlo, but I've been using it because I've been using a melee build. It kind of makes sense for that. Oh wait, that was the hard evidence? I thought that was the mission. Start. I wanted to actually start a mission. There it is. Ghosts mission. Sorry, trying to shove more food in my face.
Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
Whoa, 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 hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the Lucent Hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay, okay. You'll be careful.
We're on a private channel so other people couldn't hear, huh?
So, Finch, mind telling
Classes.
us what exactly
How's it
it is
going?
we're looking for?
I like how we say his name straight away.
What's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she, you know.
Sivo Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play, to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
The way he says that always.
Then we can talk trust.
Always seems sus. And goes to bad vision, need glasses. I mean, they have like robotic eyes, so yeah, they could just have bad parts. Chosen Brim, how's it going? Ow.
More scorned. What are they even doing here?
Alright. These same legs still. Don't know why I'm not getting... Witch Queen stuff. Very odd.
More traitorous ghosts serving the Hive. Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the Hive, then yeah, maybe.
That's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the Hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the Hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
All these lines, and then we still can't talk to the ghosts before we crush them. You know? Because Finch is like, you know, sometimes you don't have a choice. Well then let's give them a choice, you know? Before we crush them, we should grab them and be like, hey, stop.
Walker, the Scorn aren't
We can
playing
help.
around.
Don't want to do this. Open a door you can't close, exactly. Alice knew. Probably supposed to grab the pike, but it's fine.
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Well, that's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
More permanent role, where we just shove him in the closet and never talk to him again.
That's the last of them. Let's head down.
Oops, sorry. Alright. Eat some food while I can. Oh, hi.
You see that? Looked like a giant Scorn.
Keep on your guard. We don't know what's in there, or what the Scorn are up to.
Or just teleported. Solution, why did you cheat? We talking about? I don't know. One said Portugal cheated. I don't know what they're talking about, but why'd you cheat? Who said that? Don't make me scroll up. You can scroll up.
Whatever that giant Scorn was, it's taunting us. It must know what we're after.
Slave mission they did. I don't know what that is, Whiskey.
The Scorn are supposed to be mindless, but these...
Hey Pat, how's it going?
They're powerful. Organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The Fanatic would be a safe bet.
Oh, you mean Fikrul? The leader? The former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
Let's go. With the follow as well. After the sub, nuts.
There, Sagira.
Cricket decided if the bat touched the ball. Why does that matter though? Like, it doesn't really matter who touched it, right? Just whether it went over the line. Unless it's a free kick and, you know, an indirect free kick and they lobbed it into the box and you're unsure whether they touched it before it went into the goal or not. Like, that'd be, I guess. Wait, actually Godzilla Kid? Bro, you found respect for Finch. Finch is awesome. My favorite character in the game. What? No. Yeah, what those are for. Some triumph, isn't it? No voice lines from him, too expensive, yeah. We're gonna do Finch dedicated seasons, but finance department said no. Oh. One more. I didn't shoot that one. It does not sound like him at all, so like, it's good job to the VA. Sounding different, to me at least. I would never have picked it. Pulses again. And where I forgot to shoot.
That was no Baron, but it felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
I mean, D1 Oryx got like 2 lines. It was just like, the light! And that was it.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her and then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Probably we should give Sagira back to Osiris, right? Oh wait, I think at this timeline Osiris is still in a coma, isn't he? Hey, how's it going? Sagira die? Osiris was hunting Zivarath on the moon. Went down into some place. Went crazy mode, annihilating everything. You know, like 50 Dawn Blades into a Nova Bomb, Chaos Reach, Well of Radiance kind of shit. But then Hive God of War did something like trapped Osiris somehow in some Hive rune things, and Sagira sacrificed herself to free Osiris. Then in that moment, Savathun joinked Osiris, ghostless, lightless,
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian.
and took over Osiris, and that's where we found him in Season of the Wrath. It was already Savathun impersonating him. Wakes up and tells us to go to Neptune. Yeah, he wakes up for Season of the Seraph. And it's like, we need to figure out how to get to Neptune kind of thing. Because he knows Neomoon is where the Veil is. Because he saw it in Savathun's visions. The biggest L was never being able to see Sagira's final moments. It was all in a... It wasn't even an in-game lore, it was a online lore piece. Like, on Bungie.net, before the season came out, before Season of the Wrath. There was just an online Bungie.net lore piece saying what I said, basically Sagira's final moments. With Osiris investigating
If you expect us to
Eva
trust
Wrath.
you, we expect you to do the same.
No cutscene? Nope. No cutscene. Nothing of what I said you'll see visually at all. The only thing you see is when we turn up and rescue Osiris. And that is just him lying on the ground, already Savathun, obviously. We don't know that at the time, though.
Tell me what you've seen, Hunter.
It's actually Crow that kind of saves him. That's our first introduction to Crow as well.
Zavala has been through a lot.
We see like a knight, like, you know, standing there, and all of a sudden a blade goes through the night, and the knight falls away, and there's fucking Crow, Aldrin. It's like, oh shit, there he is. Been waiting for him. Anyway, let's go.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind, a psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you, one that reveals what lies beneath the surface, one rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint, which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
Okay.
Good luck. We were there at the beginning. You and I
Did all
will
this.
be there at the end.
I can just delete, right? And it takes the pattern. Yeah. Alright, let's load this mission. Alright, chat, just give me 1 sec before we load it.
You have questions? So much knowledge lost in the war.
On right.
A pity I was so busy.
Peter, how's it going? Oh yeah, could have done that. Whoops. Oh well. Chickened out. We've got so many campaigns to get through. If I did them all on Legendary, we'd be here for ages. Pre-exotic armor, wasn't it? I don't remember what which Queen exotic armor was. They're not a good thing being here forever, yeah.
Power from this pyramid once before, Guardian. Ikora believes there is more to be found.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
Darkness is about memory, Ghost. The light makes you forget.
Interesting. I'm picking up a Cabal transmission. I pulled a clip for you.
To the warriors of the Cabal Empire, defectors march upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in.
Want to extend the content? Well, the point of doing this was more just for reminiscing purposes. I don't really care about proving I can do it on Legendary. Already done it plenty of times, you know. But secondly, there are other things we want to get to. But no, I don't want this to take forever. I was planning on playing the Black Flag remake coming out next week. So Can't do that if we're still stuck in here, you know. Get back to Div 2, that too. Cool. Now Div 2, I mean, Division actually gets updates, unlike Destiny now. Had a new season start the other week. Dungeon coming out at the end of the season in a few weeks, like in a month, 2 months time I think a dungeon comes out for Division.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting.
Oh yeah, and
to our
Division
presence
3 is
somehow.
being worked on.
Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
It's the biggest, like, sad for Destiny, but like Division's getting the updates that Destiny should, so to speak. It's actually getting a Division 3, it's actually getting, you know, still more seasons and content, dungeons.
Bullshit.
So unlucky. Funny as well, because like even to this day, Destiny's more popular than Division.
Inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
Goes to show that, like, you know,
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
goes to show that it doesn't have to be the most popular game to keep getting updates, you know. I think Bungie had a bigger problem, wasn't, you know, the fan base was declining, but still had enough people to support the game if they restructured. They had a problem with costing too much to make the game. Guess Sony decided to just can it instead. Bungie had the problem being owned by Sony. I don't know, I don't think it's just that. I think Bungie made enough mistakes as well. There's a reason that they couldn't afford to develop the game. There's their own internal problems there as well. Piranha still getting updates as well. That's what I mean, like, realistically, you can have a small game and still get updates, you'll just have a small dev team, right? Because, you know, the cost to make updates needs to be less than
You said the pyramid recognizes
the amount that
something
you're
in us,
getting
Eris.
from your small community.
But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. A curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. Ikora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
I mean, Division kind of got semi-shut down already before Lamby. They just then started Like, it never got officially shut down, but they started doing a lot less. It was basically not getting any updates. But they've had a resurgence recently. Like, past year, I guess. Nice to see. I mean, exactly, Ben. I think that's more Bungie's problem. I don't think they figured out how to make the game on a tighter budget.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
I don't know if that's what it is, Croonies, because Division had, you know, to release content, you needed to be making stuff way in advance, right? Division had the DLC already before Edge of Fate even released. You know? Division had their DLC release. So, and since that DLC release, they've been, you know, putting out more content, more seasons and stuff. So it's kind of hard to say that, you know, it was in response to anything Destiny related. I think it's just been more of a, you know, lucky them, so to speak. Division's gotten a few more players with Destiny quietening down. It's more just, you know, they got lucky, so to speak. They were already doing this and benefiting from it. I mean, yeah, many other games tried to kill it, Walsh. Yeah, be the Destiny killer. I mean, none of those games said that they were the Destiny killer, obviously. You know, it was more of a community thing. Destiny was just kind of too good. Only kill itself. I think part of it as well was Destiny had such a grip on, you know, its part of the market that every other game that was trying to, you know, also be a looter shooter had to purposely make it, you know, different from Destiny so that it would stand out, but at the same time then it just made it not as good as Destiny.
Something must control these ships, but we've never seen a pilot.
Freak has again.
In her journeys beyond the Heliopause, Queen Mara Sov encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
Borderlands doesn't count. I mean, Borderlands existed before Destiny, so yeah. And it wasn't a live service game. Agility, how's it going?
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Main agility. I'm not quitting Destiny. Destiny quit
Cabal are
us.
trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Can't keep playing Destiny forever when they're not making content for it. If I did Legendary, it wouldn't take that much longer, to be honest, but yeah, this one doesn't breathe, right? Have to check them all. No. Yeah, the Callus on Legendary is so toxic. I remember just picking up the Strand thing, and then I'll just grapple around the entire room the whole time, just Spider-Man swinging grapple melee, grapple melee, grapple melee. Yikes, Roog. This Markov chain buff does not last long enough, huh? I remember seeing someone clear it on Legendary on Warlock, and all they did was pop a Well of Radiance, stand in the well, and stick Callus with like, with a horde or something. And just, they were sitting on like a box so Callus couldn't axe them, and they're just with a horde, and that was it. And it just killed him. I don't think that was the first one I saw do it. Yeah, I think, yeah, Salt's sister did that as well, right? Because he was like, this is easy, even my sister could do it. And if you didn't shoot the tormented shoulders, they wouldn't aggro. Yeah, you just basically ignore them. You're sitting in the well, so you like tanking all the damage easily. Nothing could kill you. Yeah.
I can feel it calling to us. Be careful, Guardian. Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise. These ships are still a mystery to us.
What is that? Funny, because we see the inside of Arhawk's pyramid ship in the raid later, at the end of the DLC. They're already teasing what like the insider one kind of looks like. It's the radial mast! You're pumped to see Lightfall again. Pumped to hear Osiris again. I've said before, I've always liked Osiris's VA. How, like, into things he always is. Going prompt critical! Okay. So we got something, however it didn't originate from the throne world. You spot a hidden analysis on material, particular variant sources from the planet Fundament, aka the origin world of the Proto-Hive, who lived on a floating elemental continent. See the Osmium Court, birthplace of the Hive God. See, they've read the Books of Sorrow. So Savathun imbued her throne world with a slice of home. But that still doesn't explain the paracausal trace lingering on these specific fragments, nor does it account for the Lucent Brood's reaction. They definitely seemed more hostile than nostalgic. You consider all this as you cast your eyes to the other hidden reports looking for more connections. So far, nothing stands out. Okay.
Rotini? Sure. But now we can watch a slice of the Golden Age unfold.
Reactor! Lest we lose everything!
You're wilting. I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think. Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagera's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne world. I believe that's what we need in order to make Savathun's memory fully manifest. Take Sagera's shell there. Then we'll see if I'm correct. Hopefully, this is how we'll finally find some answers.
Okay.
come back safe.
To run to the where the mission is. Ah, and he's got a quest for us set up as well.
Maybe you can make sense of this.
The longer I'm here, the more the brood will start wondering where my knight and I are at. But hey, if you deal with the Scorn for me, I can go claim the credit. So, good luck. Keep Finch's cover by helping him help you. Okay. It makes no sense now after we haven't been here for years. And he's still just chilling here with his knight. Has no one come up here to take a look, you know? Where's Roger, the knight? Haven't seen Roger in ages. Alright.
Guardian, the psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some
Doubt
clue
it.
here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
Considering Sagira died before Savathun even came to the tower.
Pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
Can't believe Ikora hasn't put two and two together though as well. There's other
That's contributing to the interference.
hints
Maybe we can destroy it.
that we already got before this DLC came out. There was lore that we got during the seasons of Osiris at the time, who obviously Savathun was impersonating, getting the list of ghosts who haven't found their guardians yet. That was like one of the logs that he's been, you know, searching through the Vanguard database, finding all those ghosts who haven't gotten guardians. Clearly, because that's who she was recruiting, those ghosts. Oh yeah, I forgot what these are. How to destroy them. Like use a gun or something, wasn't it? Like a taken gun or... What was that, chat? Gun do we get that kills these? Parasite? Is it? Doesn't seem very parasite-y.
That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
They're wormholes. Funny. Parasite being the worm gun. I didn't see anything. Isn't it supposed to come up with like symbols that you shoot or something? I don't know. Look, it's walking over here. Ah, there.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest.
Well, that did. Yeah.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. And that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time. Then we can bring her home.
Remember when Sagira took over our ghost in Curse of Osiris? And became our ghost essentially for that DLC? How'd she do that? I don't know, the light provides. We're going this way then. Where's his again? The garage is better, yeah. Clearly. But you can't replay that. Where did the thing go? Memory thing? All the way back here? See, there is one there, bro. Wasn't there a minute ago, I swear. Oh wait, do I need that one to be able to see this one? There's 2 tokens in a blue, yeah.
Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
Halfway through, I guess, yeah. All the raids and dungeons gonna take a while though. You just super this guy. I felt like he was gonna like go immune or something. Funky health bar, that's for sure. What is this? Don't remember the mechanic here at all. Oh, we killed him. Guess I didn't need to know the mechanic at all. Remember the crafting, yeah. Mercury weapon crafting, yeah. I've talked about it before. How they said they were adding a forge. They didn't call it crafting, they said they're adding a forge. But the forge was literally just do a quest, and at the end of the quest the gun drops. And they're all static rolls because everything in D1 vanilla was static rolls. That was the forge.
Those distorted symbols. I can't quite make them out.
Queen logo, bro. Right there.
What is this place? Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Ikora? We lost her, Guardian. I guess we're going in alone.
Altar of Reflection. I thought I had to do the puzzle. Like that Savathun's in the background watching.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak.
Witness.
Gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets about the light. About new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous.
Ikora, how could you?
Hey, are you there?
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
Ikora.
Hey, bro.
The device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile. Way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn clearly have an appetite for destruction. But at whose behest? We do not yet know.
We'll keep starving them until we figure out who's behind all this. Thanks, Ikora.
I mean, it's just the dungeon phase, which I'll do at the end when I do all the other dungeons. The only other thing is Dares of Eternity. So I guess if I want to do the exotic quest, go find the Master Chief's pod, the sidearm. But to do that, I have to reset my whole rank in Dares. Which, you know, I'm gonna be real, that's too much Dares. Take days. I remember it actually takes fucking days. So, yeah. We're not doing days of Dares.
Like a dance, yeah? You can know all the steps, but it is useless without the music. So,
Eager Edge Sword. Yeah.
Whoa, you saw a what? A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it! Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King?
No.
Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Xivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
Okay, do the light blade strike.
Scenes, I'm seeing confusion, chaos, some existential dread. It's working.
There's VA's Soldier 76. You know, I can hear that, yeah. Wouldn't have, like, thought of it on my own, but... Man. Then we missed the hey, hey, hey. Can I reload and get a new instance? You think, chat?
So Savathun was impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up. Said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm
gonna match the same people
Ikora's
though.
a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah.
Watch. Reload 100%. Yeah, but I'm gonna match the same team. Like, how do I get a different team? Solo Destiny thing. The same ones, right? It is. Solo script now. Don't have it. Unlucky. I mean, if you just join Alphane, then we're a duo, and I can't match them automatically anyway. Honestly. So that will do. They've only got one free spot in their fire team. It's 2571. Nuts. If you want to join as well, Walsh, it's fine. Assuming we're going to get a fresh instance anyway, though. Because we're not going to match them now. I know what you mean, Raiden. Oh, we might have matched someone. Hopefully this is a fresh instance. Hey, they're using Assassin's Cowl as well. Where the hell does Cyber Serpent come from? Hey, it's fresh.
The Temple of Oryx is protected by one of
Left out
Savathun's toughest
Alphania.
warriors. He's guarding something. Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Who's that? Isn't that our guy?
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
So, did we ever figure out what he was doing away from his post? Dude was just out for a walk. Funny, that guy literally has the same build as me. I saw him using the throwing knives. He was just using gunpowder gamble. Got Assassin's Cowl on. Funny. For a walk, got ambushed, yeah.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
Stole my build.
So Savathun was impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up. Said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, you'd think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you, and every other Hive ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
Ikora, the spy master, not detected.
Controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
It isn't a boat, it's a ship.
Why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can. Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Cool. Thought it was that gun.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic.
Blaming the hive tech.
Give me a sec.
Admit it, bro, you don't know what you're doing.
Got it.
Damn, I don't have amplified. Should have changed to arc.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Those two killed each other about 1,000,000 times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. It's funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Finch does seem to be very into the Hive lore, to be honest. No wonder he joined the Hive Ghosts to begin with, knowing, you know, about the history between Savathun and Oryx and... Definitely read up on it. Savathun forced him to take exams on it. He's like, will this be on the test? Yes. Yes, it will.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
See, he knows that Alakul's an old rival of Oryx, and he knows that it's funny that he's guarding his temple. Like, you know, some Darkblade lore there. That Darkblade was being kept in prison on Oryx's ship. But here now he's technically a prisoner guarding his temple. Kinda funny. I only remember 2 ogres previously. Don't know why there's 4 now. There's 4 last time we did this mission as well. Did a change for like the Nightfall version or something? Exotic mission start. True. Best music in the game. Always been 4 Nightfall had them as champs. No? There are only 2. In the Nightfall. Go watch my solo Lightblade. Wait a minute, no, you're right. Because in the solo Lightblade there's 2 big ogres, yeah, but then there's 2 champion ogres instead. But the champion ogres are tiny because they're just normal champions. I mean, see, to me, 4 big ogres is different from 2 big and 2 small, but yeah. I guess the 2 big ones got converted to 2 small ones, which is kind of funny. Nice. This the tablet.
The tablets hide a riddle.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
Cool. And this was the hardest GM of all time. Bro, remember when Glassway was the hardest GM of all time? Thanks, Alphane. When GMs were hard. Have you done the Ultimate Conquest? I mean, same thing in Lightblade phase. LFGs would just melt the boss down and ignore the ads and be surrounded by like Hive Guardians and Barrier Knights and everything all at once. Thinking, let's melt the boss is always the answer.
Pretty sure the Lucent Hive are bringing a super weapon your way, so maybe be on the lookout.
Oh yeah, we have to like go to the Altar of Reflection. There's something I can launch. I mean, ultimate level now is what GM used to be. That's what power creep does. Remember when you're able to fish here? Lol. Oh yeah, the puzzles. I mean, yeah, Whiskey with Call of Duty around the corner.
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
And you're really pushing you to get a PC, yeah. Too bad those cost an arm and a leg. Only downside now is new Sony games only going to be PS exclusives. So you want to play like God of War, Wolfie and shit, have to have a PlayStation. Black Friday or Cyber Monday, yeah, where they'll put up the prices 80% a few days before, just so that they can put them on sale by 50%, and you're like, wow, what a deal.
I will never be the Taken Queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the Tablets of Ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the Witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Uh-huh. I mean, at least it'll be safe, you know, let's do it. I'm on board. Witness can't win now. Witness won't need to attack us, because, you know, no point. GG, everyone wins. Safe from the hands of Sony. You're right. Nothing's safe from that.
If you expect us to trust you...
I mean, Oshawott, you can put them all in your vault and then you won't lose them. You only lose the things that are on your character itself. Anything in your vault will still be there, so then you can just like transfer it onto your character. Also, even if you do lose that stuff, it'll still count that you've unlocked it, that you've had it before. It'll still be in your collections, that kind of thing. That's why I didn't just delete a character. I started a brand new account, because I wanted it to be completely fresh.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one, but right now we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the Throne World, find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
Okay.
Share.
God, keep the smoke jumper. And to me, Alphane, it sounds like a verb of like, you know, someone going woot, you know, celebrating. Sounds like a verb to that. I was wooting so hard. Cheering so hard. But a woot. Imagine it, that like kind of oh face, going like oh, like, you know, the fish ooh kind of thing, like that. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. I'll find that. Woot on a vuvuzela. Yeah, true. Like the badge, Ragnar, yeah. I'm glad. Wait. Oh yeah, I don't really care about that right now though. I don't know what the rest of this quest is. It's just gives the fusion rifle. I think. Oh yeah, can I get I should have done solar wops, okay. The minor negative. Apply a shader, equip it. Economical tracking mod to my ghost. Already did, but I can re-equip it. Purchase a weapon from Banshee. So if I get the next Guardian rank, then I can level up my exotic. Right now I can't add energy to it. Like all the tiered gear drops full energy already, so I can add mods. But the exotic, I guess it's because it's an old exotic. If I got a new one, it would. Yeah, I can't level this. Wait, I can level it up now. I couldn't before, what? Did one of these give me the ability to do it, I guess? Maybe it was that? Modify armor? Because this unlocks armor synthesis if I do that. God, I only have like this many shaders. Holy shit. Is that not it? I need 3 shaders, okay. What if I just apply a shader to my entire outfit? There we go. Basasus would be happy with the orange. Oh wait, economic mod's one of these. You know what, I kind of need more glimmer. Screw it. Could go with... Go with one of these actually. Do actually have plenty of glimmer. Pay Ada a visit. It's fine. Because I won't have any of the things for Ada, will I? To be able to buy her exotics?
Let's see what we've got for each other.
I don't think I can do that. And for him I need engrams and ascendant shards, which I don't have anyway. Mr. Generic. The 61-month resub. Nuts. Thank you. Enjoy your conditional finality sub badge and emotes with the 61 months of support. Adding another point to the monthly goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget chat if you want to help support the stream. Any sub, gifted sub, or resub. We'll add points to the goal. Which helps to keep us streaming full time, so yeah, appreciate the support. Thank you. You're considering starting fresh, replaying the entire game as well. I mean, I've been having fun doing it. To be honest. Been a good time. Yeah, apparently Ada has a rare shader this week.
Guardian.
Okay. Guess I needed to buy a weapon from the gunsmith or something.
Could use some extra glimmer for the bar tonight.
Get the black shader, the super black one, yeah. It's in the monument in the middle of the tower. You have to do some triumph for it though. I don't want an edgy sniper. Could also use a GL, I guess. I like snipers though.
Good.
Why not both?
Done and done. Ada's got some gear that needs testing.
Okay. Cool, let's do that.
It's a good place. Worth fighting for.
Probably not going to use this though. Really have what I wanted.
Let's talk.
Well,
the Vanguard the fighting's not done. That means Guardian training continues.
need that anymore actually. Swap it with... Wait, how do I get out of vault mode? Alright. Excellent. Yeah, I think it's on this one down here. Oh, I can't. I need to do all of them. Anyway, it's on one of them. You'll be able to, like, see it as a reward. So yeah, I got the ability to increase this at last. What do I need? Magnetic siphon. Okay. Happy. Ah, they are generic, yeah. Like, good on one hand, sucks on another. It's like Radiant doesn't do barrier anymore. And I like rapid fire weapons, which are all overload. But it is good. In the grand scheme of things. So yeah. What's next? Oh yeah. Hunting mission. Fly back there. While we're flying in chat, I'm going to take a quick break. Just so we can get up and stretch, get a drink. You're hanging out, appreciate it, Biabby. Alright, back. Before waiting, appreciate it. Alright. Where was it? There. The Cunning, right? This is the one where we're going to Savathun's temple. The Ahamkara. There's like a spreadsheet that I think Ben had. Moose had all the armor sets listed.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence. Compelling
Robbie, how's it going?
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful, enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
Have I missed any other Ikora?
The Scorn are even more entrenched than the last time we were here.
Oh yeah, the Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
Oh, nice, Robbie. Yeah, Pentagon's a good one. Especially compared to DARPA. Nice.
So Finch, tell us more about this temple. How do you know it's dedicated to Sethona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
Dead end. But there's an illusion here, with Savathun's signature. So, she didn't leave this area totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the Witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the Witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
I mean, sure, Ikora, but that still doesn't answer the question of why the Lucent Hive haven't come down here to reclaim it. Oh yeah, it's here. Remembered.
So, that's the temple Savathun dedicated to herself.
Looks cool.
It's
quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
A red war? No. Got taken out of the game years ago.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
Playing Renegades, yeah. Doing the entirety of the game. Wait for ball action and Edge of Fate, yeah.
On what this object's gonna be. Now,
Big
I don't
bits.
technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
Kitty Finn would take that bet, Finch. He'll take your glimmer. Yes, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to ball gameplay. At least I'll do the campaign on normal, so won't be sitting there for 10 minutes trying to kill something as the ball on legendary. Was kind of annoying.
Guardian, look. That plate in the center should lower the drawbridge.
Metamorph. Uh-huh. What does Metamorph sound like? Children's cartoon from the 90s. Like, it's like a Power Rangers term or something. I'm gonna metamorph into my final form. Team, join forces and metamorph.
Finally. Ikora, we're lowering the drawbridge now.
Animorph.
Good.
What was Animorph
Head
again?
straight for the statue Finch described. If this fits the pattern, the object should be nearby. Guardian, Ghost, have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
What's it holding though? God, look at all the ads. And they're all dead.
Ikora, I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. What if the object is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
It's the worm. The parasite. Uh-oh.
What? But that's impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
It's alright, it's only an illusion. The boss name at the bottom says so.
I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the Dreaming City. This has to be another illusion.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
2 and 4, chat. 2 and 4. The other team get the eyes. Alright, what are my eyes? What do I need to shoot?
The hive magic power
Quick,
in that
what do I
region
shoot?
is limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Though those Scorn must have come from somewhere.
Oh no, Elfane. See, I thought of saying that as a joke, but decided it'd been not. This time it's 7 and 6.
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Yeah, let's just go. Do the tank triumph since I'm here? Yeah. Might as well. They added this tank for the monument, whatever it's called. Moments of Triumph. Forget the name. Why is the tank not wanting to drive forward properly? Are you facing the wrong way, tank? Like, why when I go right are you going left? There. Turned it around and feels a little better now. Hey Crow, how's it going? There was never a tank here, Whiskey. It only got added with the recent update. The Moments of Triumph thing. Again, holding left and it's turning right. Like, what is wrong with this tank?
Ghost. Guardian. Come in. Are you there?
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
Phew. Well, I never doubted you for a second.
Why's the lens so dirty?
I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough. We never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel. Even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Savathun got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Yeah. Go team.
Cool looking area it is. Finch is funnier than Nimbus. I mean, that's not much of a bar. Take a portal, I'm pretty sure is a shortcut, right? Down here. In. Okay, there it is. Where I thought the shortcut would take me, and be honest. A long cut. How long do I expect this to take? I mean, with DLCs just alone, at least another few days. Then we have to do all dungeons and raids. And then if I do want to do like more grinding for all exotics or anything like that, we could. Currently don't plan to, but if I feel like it, maybe we'll do a little bit extra. We'll see. Oh no, denied.
What happened? How come we can't get in? Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time it rejected us.
But it can't be. That's the only lead we have. I suppose we'll need another plan. I don't know. Bring that thing back to Mars. I'll talk to Eris. See if she has any other ideas.
On our way.
I was going to stop to play other games. Well, yeah, I kind of want to do the remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which comes out next week. So I did at least want to finish all the DLCs and stuff before then. So yeah, that's why we'll kind of see how that's going. Dungeon's gonna be back-to-back flawless. Sure. Mr. Generic, I think they changed it so you should get 300 level drops pretty quickly. Because even on this character, like I started at 10 power level for all the like brand new gear, but I got 300s basically like straight away. Then from 300 onwards it's a slog. Okay. New paracausal resonance detected in 3 key locations. Preliminary analysis suggests complementary match. Evidence A, aka osmic fragment. Telemetry linked for further analysis. You examine the resonance comparison. Wavelengths complement each other perfectly. When one signal dips into a valley, another peaks, and vice versa. Clearly, there's something, multiple somethings, out there meant to correspond with osmic fragments. Puzzle pieces meant to fit together. More proof that Lucent Brood are planning some kind of ritual. Search all 3 areas of Throne World for sources of the resonance. Okay. This is when Zavala turns up. Yep.
I didn't keep anything from you, Zavala. Not intentionally. I couldn't fill you in on every minute detail.
When it comes to Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do without me.
Not on a matter like this.
Uh-huh.
Guardian. We can discuss this more later.
Parents are fighting.
My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going, it's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Ikora's instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, what happened there? Hey boy, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Still a chest at the tower, 300 gear? I don't think so. Yeah, as soon as, like, just random legendary drops were just dropping at 300 for me. Like, it's like that was the base power. Mr. Goal? I mean, there's been one that we never hit the goal for the month, so I didn't do it. There's been things where, like, I attempted at least. Like, example could be I had to do the solo master dungeon where chat chose the subclass and chat chose fucking Stasis Titan, and I just struggled. I couldn't get it done on Stasis Titan. So then we agreed that I could just change to something else. Stuff like that. But it's not like I just didn't even give it a go, you know, we tried for like ages. Then I think what I did is I made chat vote again, but Stasis Titan was like banned or something. Something like that anyway. I mean, BK, the light level of the gear is always just based on, you can see what it's going to be when you're doing a portal activity and it says I'm going to get 345 power, you know? And if you up the difficulty, then it'll up the reward. Obviously for me, that's my cap because I'm super low level, but harder difficulty, the higher the power reward. Friend was doing it for you. Well, your friend can't see what your rewards are going to be, so... I don't remember that door being there. Glitch? How do I get through it then? Do I just jump through it? There's no... I'm looking for like a deep sight thing. Thinking maybe I have to interact with the deep sight thing or something. Restart the mission, yeah. It still seems like I'm in patrol or something. The bad bug. Orbit as well. That guy's stuck? You think? Probably would have just left by now if he was stuck. That's in the Lost Sector, isn't it? I'm not going to go down and get that now. I mean, yeah, probably crawl. Maybe it's not in the Lost Sector. Yeah, they disabled some armor sets in PvP.
Eris, we're in position.
Ah, good.
Where are we headed?
This should work now.
Your
Got voice
destination
line.
lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. Before her lucent transformation, Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken, securely bound within a crystalline cell. Or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now. This crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for.
Yeah, Kroll, it's more they just don't have the manpower to work on fixes, so they're just going to disable things. Compared to, you know, dedicating dev time to actually fix all the bugs. I don't think, Jay, anyone would call them a billion-dollar company. Sony overpaid. Everyone already said so at the time as well.
Wing. All the way over there.
Yes. Savathun's halls are just as winding and deceitful as her mind. To move forward, you must seek out the more aberrant paths.
I mean, you say that, Kroll, but again, that implies that the people who are fixing it know how the game's supposed to work. You know what I mean? They all got laid off, remember? To even get some of these fixes out, they've basically taken people from Marathon. So, it's probably less risk as well. You want to get someone who's not, you know, super familiar with Destiny, perhaps.
Eris, what's the situation?
You want them fixing everything? They'll probably make more bugs.
Good. You are sure this will get us the answers we need?
Less risk just to disable things.
Another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Mara Sov gave you the tip? You didn't mention that before.
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she plays her cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
I mean, Boris, what are they going to do? Keep them on to do nothing? Plants, indeed. Owen, how's it going?
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
So cool, everyone laid off will go to Halo Studios, yeah. And then in a few years' time, get laid off from there when the Halo game comes out. Classic. Yeah, Boris, you can't just keep one team though working at Bungie, because like it's not like the raid team did everything on the raids. They still needed the sound design team, you know, VFX, lighting, world art.
We need a sword and something to smash with it.
They can't make this game, you know, like, oh, we're just going to make raids and nothing else. You still need like everyone else and behind all the support staff, everyone else they used. They could have definitely like reduced staff though, if reduced scope, done less per DLC perhaps, and kept trying to make a profit that way, reducing costs. MMO Halo game, yeah. Just avoidable collapse, yeah. Destiny was on a decline, like there is no doubt about it. Player numbers from Final Shape into Edge of Fate, massive decline. Just, could they have done something to fix that? Could they have restructured their studio to, you know, reduce costs? That making DLCs wasn't as expensive as it currently was. Focus on what made Destiny good, made them sell. Who knows? Clearly, Sony wanted them to go in a different direction.
You've done well honing the gift granted to you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. And Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
She wasn't alone. Though I take your point.
I mean, they're definitely working on another Halo, aren't they? Isn't the Halo CE remake them basically using the new engine? What engine were they using? They went off whatever they used from Infinite. It's crazy. Like, when they made Infinite, the whole big deal of the making a brand new engine just for, you know, Halo games. And then immediately after that one game, they're like, oh, okay, actually, scrap that. We're, you know, going to UE5 now instead. Funny. Yeah, I think CE is just their first remake of this, but they'll have a new game coming out on UE5 as well, probably. Ferwin, with 11 gifted subs, into Eris, Zinkal, Kesha, Groovy, Kirkin, and Slamwich, only one Slumpy, Fluffy, Cradle, Eric, and Gigo. Enjoy your sub badges. Any modes for a month? This here Ferwin with the 11 gifted subs, adding 11 more points to the monthly goal. Appreciate it. For the generous support. 39.50 now. Holy shit. Insane. So you're just getting familiar with UE5, holding over for the next installment, yeah. BFA is like, there are some games that have lasted like a super long time, but I feel like those are the, you know, the rare ones. Can't point out to like but those games obviously have been doing really well, but it's not like a common thing. They're the exceptions to the rule, more likely. Not being mismanaged, yeah. Kinda like puts it in perspective, like those teams must be, you know, doing something really good to be able to keep reinventing the game, keep the game current for that long. Like think about something like World of Warcraft, like generations of people have been playing that game. Do you know what I mean? Like the people that were playing it back in the day, 20 years ago, like sure, some of those people are still playing it, but how have they been able to attract new players and more people just to like continue play it? Like whatever they've done is pretty remarkable. Would have been great if Bungie could also replicate that. But yeah. I think it's one of those things that it's like hard to just replicate. It's not like, oh, let's just do what they did. You know. Other factors have to exist as well.
This is definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier in here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments.
I think Destiny development is harder though. Isn't it more visually demanding, Destiny? Like,
Savathun likely appointed one of her High Council
how does, you know, World of Warcraft keep all the content in the game
The crystal is sure to be nearby.
without sunsetting kind of deal? How is it not bloated to, you know, 500 gigabytes in size? Not as visually demanding. Still doesn't take away from what they've done. It's just hard to like say Destiny could just do what they did. A different beast. Still think, you know, that's been one of Destiny's biggest mistakes is sunsetting though. Removal of content in general. The DCV. But you know, what was the other option? They make a Destiny 3 and that's still the same problem, right? Where a game like World of Warcraft has all of the content, right? But even if they did a Destiny 3 instead, similar problem where like everything's split up between releases.
Is that light? But it's tainted somehow.
Savathun has always encouraged her wizards to push boundaries of hive magic. It seems that hasn't changed with the light. Proof, perhaps, that corruption has far less to do with the power than the one channeling it.
Or the power has permanent side effects. Darkness transforms Savathun into kin from prey to predators.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupting the hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood tithe. Their fate is not inevitable.
I have no doubt that some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not the only ones to pay the price.
Because I know like these days we say we want Destiny 3, but I would prefer having everything in one game. I would prefer that it worked, you know, similar to like Master Chief Collection or something, where like, you know, when you look at the map, I should be able to just install the content that I want, do you know what I mean? Like, I can have the whole game uninstalled, except just base, which means you get to fly to the tower and like, you know, EDZ and Cosmodrome or something, and then, you know, you can install Shadowkeep, and then you can access the moon and everything. And then uninstall it. Like make it a bit more modular and separate from each other. Would be my preference. You know, having all D1, all D2, everything, all in the same game. Because the Destiny 3 runs into that problem of just things are still, you know, are gone essentially. You know, you start Destiny 3, it starts fresh. All the content that was in Destiny 2 and Destiny 1 aren't there anymore. You know, maybe they'll do what they did with, you know, bring back Vault of Glass for the 20th time, like stuff like that. I don't want them to bring back the same content again into the new game. I just want all the content there, you know. So, in an ideal world for me, I don't want Destiny 3. I just want Destiny, you know. Just one game with everything in it, but it's like, you know, the ideal dream. It's not what's realistically gonna happen.
The one in charge around here.
Good. Now go and beat the whereabouts of that crystal out of them.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
I know part of the other problem they had was just development. Every time they added new stuff, it broke old stuff, and they had to spend so long, like, fixing all the old stuff that broke every time they made new things. But again, it's like, kind of their own fault. I'm not saying game development's easy or anything, but still their like job to fix, so to speak.
There's the Crystal Guardian. Time to finish this.
I just let it respawn, even though it's giving me the loot. It is easy, just make the game. RuneScape is the same problem, 25 plus year old game. People want old stuff refreshed, but devs don't want to touch it because of how bad it will break, yeah. Not just that though, but like sometimes when they just create a new thing and they don't touch the old thing breaks. Had that plenty of times in Destiny where just like, you know, Lightfall comes out and all of a sudden Last Wish is broken for some reason, and you know, the relics don't work properly in Queen's Walk, and you know, just shit like that. And why? I mean, complicated reasons why, but touching one thing over here happened to break something else over there without you realizing it, kind of thing. Again, that's their problem to solve of why that keeps happening, you know. Spaghetti code, so to speak. But yeah. Still just reinforces the point of having so much content in the game, just increases the chances of that happening. Instead of just one thing breaking, you got 10 things breaking in the past. You gotta, every time you release new content, you gotta test everything in the past that you've created to see what broke. If you got 2 DLCs, like, oh, we've got a new one coming, you only have to test a little bit of content. But you got like 100 DLCs, oh shit, we've got so much to test just for this one new release, you know. I get it. Still the better solution is to have everything in the same game.
Inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice
leads to death.
Savathun, all right. But what does that mean?
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along. Ikora's instincts were correct after all.
Guardian tenants.
But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory, Guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
Wait, why could we not get into the Altar of Reflection before, but what, we'll be able to get in there now with this? That doesn't really make sense. Like, why couldn't we just go in there before anyway and walk around? Why are we going to be let inside this time? I guess because it's Savathun was blocking the way, right? She was like, nah, you can't go in there with my worm, but I'll let you in with that. She wants to see the memory as well. We need to save the worm for later. Really the fastest way? I feel like it's not. It's so not. We went this way last time, but bro, it's such a fucking roundabout way. Like it's much faster to go this way. Your door has again. Public event. Play detour anyway. Go do the other quest thing. Anyway. Way to get necrotic grips. There are some exotics that are like DLC rewards. Assassin's Cowl's a reward from Shadowkeep for hunters. I don't think Necrotic Grip was one. But I do forget what the Witch Queen rewards were. Doesn't mean that's the only place to get it, it's just more that's a guaranteed place to get it. Warlock Necrotic Grip. Well, that's definitely not the DLC, that's like Splicer or something. So yeah, that should just be random to get. What was the hunter one? Light Rangers from Witch Queen. Don't know if it was the guaranteed one from the end of the campaign though. Renewal Grass also from Witch Queen. Was Beyond Light. Product. Oh yeah, I think you're right, it is. Same symbol. Those exotics come from Beyond Light campaign? I don't think so, because there's no legend campaign or anything. We finished the campaign and didn't get an exotic, so Beyond Light just didn't give you one. You just had to get them randomly. If you can buy it from Ada though, there could be a way of guaranteeing if you have those like tickets from Ada. Focusing at Rahul.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light, Guardian. She thinks the darkness is closely linked with memory. You access this place with the darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here?
Hey, burger. A burgers. For the non-A burgers. Post Renegade's worth. Lightsaber's really good, yeah. The whole artifact that basically makes the lightsaber even better as well. I don't know why I thought I had my super. You're meant to use it during the campaign? I don't think you have to, no, because you get that right at the end of the campaign, the lightsaber. You don't really need to use it. "100 times better with Warlock." Why do you say that? Oh my god, Whiskey. Alright, he'll just go to a prison that has an Xbox and you'll get to play. Leroy, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
I saw the end before it happened. My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now, a supplicant. What is it the Guardians say? Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice... Here we are. Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything, you simply let me die? Oh, what a trick. Elegant. Is that it? If there is an answer, I don't hear it. Because now the world begins to fade.
Mario already has the Hive Ghost Shell. He was already recruited by Savathun for this purpose.
Incredible that I could forget something like that, isn't it? Such a storied life, erased. The light offers us a fresh start, but if we don't know where we came from, how will we know where to go? I'm so grateful to you for reminding me. for telling my story.
Wait. What is she talking about?
She remembers. We helped her remember.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
We have to leave.
As if we couldn't, you know, take her on.
I knew Ikora had nothing to do with Savathun having the light. But the truth is so much worse. I don't understand how the Traveler could choose her the same way it chose you. We need to talk to Zavala.
Didn't choose me, you did. Ghost, idiot. Just like Amaru chose her. And Ikora is, you know, she wasn't like directly responsible, but, you know, probably gave Osiris, aka Savathun, access, like we said earlier, to the list of ghosts who haven't found their guardians yet. Osiris was looking into that. That's where she recruited her army of hive ghosts from. So, you know, she definitely did use, like, information from the Vanguard for her plot to get the light.
So, you're saying Savathun was dead? Our most devious adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead. And the Traveler resurrected her?
I wouldn't have believed it either, but...
But why would she need us to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to fool us into surrendering the Traveler without a fight.
This has been the Traveler's approach from the beginning. The Books of Sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
Hive propaganda.
The Fallen tell the same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the Traveler moved on to our system.
Or it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. Forces which included the Hive! After all that, why would the Traveler give our worst enemy the light?
It doesn't matter. I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed. I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Because I'm here to protect humanity. And if Savathun takes the Traveler, we lose our light, along with any hope for surviving the Witness's return. So, whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will do.
All right. How do we stop this?
I'm not sure yet, but I know where to find out.
Only doing stuff in-game, Lambie. If Bungie have taken it out, then we don't get to watch it. W. Did you like our fashion? Is that what the W is?
Hive legend tells us Savathun was born on a far-off
A
planet
big fish,
where she
GD
would
Fin,
have
yeah.
lived an uneventful life if it weren't for her worm familiar. The object you retrieved from the underbelly of the throne world. What if it's not a statue? What if it's the worm familiar itself, calcified from age? That would explain why you couldn't unlock it with the others. That also means it contains a memory that Savathun herself doesn't know. What that is, we're going to find out. With the one tool we have capable of slicing deep into the past. It'll be risky using the relic this way, which is why I'll be taking this on myself. Eris will help me prepare. Meet us on Mars when you're ready. This is how we stop Savathun, Guardian. I know it.
I mean, Vanguard shaders are the only shaders I have, Croonies. Alright.
Carry the light with you.
I sing, oh my god, like Strand, remember that's supposed to be a subclass? That's supposed to release in Witch Queen because it's green?
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first, we will tell the most cunning sibling of Cataclysm. The prophecy of great loss. We will feed her fear, her pride. We will say, young Sithona, the end is coming. A great cataclysm. A god wave. In the sky, there is only death. But salvation lies in the deep. Lead your sisters down. Your coming will spare their short lives. And you will be reborn. The Witch Queen.
They were tricked. The Hive were lied to.
Nuts. Yeah, it's a good cutscene. 5 gods coming out of the water as well. Sick. If we're lied to, oh my god. Wait.
So, the Hive God of Lies was lied to. This changes everything. Well, not everything. We still can't let Savathun seal the Traveler away. The ritual's already begun. We need to move fast. Savathun may be one of the Travelers chosen by rights, but she's still leaning on tricks she learned from the Witness. Take the Familiar to Savathun's fortress. I'll follow as soon as I'm recovered. Wait until you're in the heart of the ritual, then unleash the memory. That should be enough to destabilize things, and break her hold on the Traveler. Remember, Guardian, Savathun's strategy rests on knowing more than anyone else, on her ability to twist lies and cast confusion. But now, we can turn the tables on her.
Okay. But I don't need to fly. All the other ones we had to like go there manually. This one we can just launch. Cool. Oh, I know why, because in Patrol you can still see the, like, Traveler being summoned and shit. Ritual. See? So big.
The Traveler! Ikora, the Traveler is already here. I think we're too late.
We are in the domain of the God of Cunning. Things are never what they seem. It's not too late. I can feel it.
Now that the Traveler sees what Savathun is doing, why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
I don't know why. We may never know. But we know what we need to do to protect the last city. Stop the ritual. Protect our connection to the light. Humanity needs you. Both of you. Scorn are flocking to the fortress because of the ritual. The Hive are summoning heavy reinforcements from the portal.
That will block our route into the fortress.
Hold off the Hive and the Scorn as long as you can, and leave the portal to me. I'm on my way.
Ghost acting like the Traveler's not doing anything. Technically, the Traveler did do something. It made the ghosts to make us. Picked it. You see what a terrible job it does protecting itself against the Witness in the Lightfall cutscene. So, you know, kinda needed us to save it. Always has. Going into the Traveler cutscene, that is a really good one too, yeah. I think the Lightfall cutscenes in general, like the opening cutscene's really good. Of the Witness blast, of the Traveler blasting the Witness and shit like that. really good as well. Then yeah, the final cutscene too. Your Nova Bomb lagged.
I'll draw fire here. All that matters right now is the Traveler. Whatever you hear, whatever you see, don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual.
Why can't my Warlock fly like that? Ah, you killed me. Else reach. The bugged artifact on DSL, yeah. 14 intro, yeah.
The ritual must be growing stronger. Remember the plan, Guardian. Stop the ritual by whatever means necessary.
Just
Without the
normal,
light,
clan side.
The last city is defenseless.
Why is the last city defenseless without the light? Like, didn't y'all make guns or something? Just do a terrible job of using them. Tower's supposed to have like massive cannons on it.
The ritual is happening at the top of the fortress. We need to find a way up.
Oh man, the gun, Crawl. Hawthorne gonna save us. I believe it. Ice cream stack A. Is there a way to get symbols? Yeah. There's a way to like do something. That down there. I'm gonna start down there first. I like how dirty that scope is. Really annoying. Off-putting. Ah, yeah, okay. I remember now. We do all three and it will show all three symbols. And we're looking for ice cream stack A. Could be it. Stack A Shrieker. Okay. But not that Shrieker. Where is it? Isn't that one? Maybe it was. It's the only one that seems to exist. It was though. Oh, it's not showing it anymore. I was just double checking. Funny, Lambie.
You're back. What a surprise. Only joking. This
Close
throne
self-aim.
world is indistinguishable from my own mind, Guardian. Every step taken, every bullet fired, every thought whispered. I keep and count them all. Remember that.
Savathun heard every step you taken. Took it literally. Gonna be the part where we get dropped, right? We're getting pulled up and then it drops us. Whoop. Pretty sure. Ooh. Pretty sure I've already got a screenshot from up here. Pretty cool spot. Arhawk's pyramid ship there. Some crazy shit there. Portal there. That's some view. And the Traveler, holy shit. Arhawk's pyramid broken. Because that's the super weapon inside charging up. This is what I think it looked like before the day one raid. Then after the day one raid it goes back to being dull. When you first go into the, like when you're doing the raid, you know, the worm in the middle's charging up and the whole like red light everywhere. That kind of thing. So yeah, he's been like charging that super weapon. It's actually the, like, You know the annoying thing that everyone hates doing at the start of it? Where it's got that public event? That's him charging the super weapon. It's like using part of the darkness technology, like needs it. Charge it up. So happy I get to see this. Thanks. I'm glad to be here. So kind of you for the invite. Could have just blade barraged you. Thought you'd go immune. Hi. $5K limited, skip that part, yeah. Fuck. Hey, Sebby.
There's her ghost.
Maru. Kill the ghost. Oh, I'm trapped.
Fight, run, fight, run. The pattern is always the same for you. Don't you ever get tired of it?
Don't you?
Don't you want to escape? Little ghost, you were asked to accept the darkness, asked to turn against your cousins, asked to defy the will of the Traveler. My ghosts make no concessions. We serve the Traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings. You killed my friends! I remember Oryx and the Taken. I'll never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
The one time our ghost actually fucking spitting. They're talking mad shit from behind our shoulder. I mean, they're the one who powers us up, you know. It's like we're the mech. Ghost is controlling us. They're doing all the talking, remember, as well. Why is your health bar stronger this time than last time, huh?
She's too powerful. What do we do? We have to
Find the
reactivate
wizards.
that portal to access the memory altar. Showing her the truth won't stop her, but we need to try.
Oh yeah, it's not the wizards, it's the projections, huh? Got. Is it on later playthroughs that it's wizards? I remember how it works. Don't we need more glass breaker instead of just ×1?
The portal's open. This is a spell. Savathun is spinning a web around the Traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from those towers. Find a way to reach them.
What do you think you're going to do? You can't stop this. I know it goes against your nature, but you can still lose gracefully.
Show her the memory, Guardian.
Hey, take a look at this.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by light. Unless we claim them first.
What is this? How did you...
We will tell the most cunning sibling of the Cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss.
No, that's not what happened. The Traveler never came to us. We were forced to choose the deep. How could I have missed this? So now you want to play games? Then let's play.
Playing video games. Still taking like no damage. Red cutter time 3 meant I did more damage, but proving to be the case.
The spell's almost broken.
So you're the expert now.
Yeah, it was
The
Grimm's.
expert on me, on the Hive, on trickery. Is that what you really think?
Special. Okay. Remember, I think I Izzy'd it. Like way over there once. Yeah. So it was already dead before I TP'd. Just like that. Surprised I only took 2 shots that time. Guess I was radiant for the melee kill. One shot? What? Oh yeah, because I know why. Thread cutter is why. More damage with that. It's the same memory.
We will feed her fear, her pride.
Go on then. You know so much. Tell me who I am.
Savathun? Sathona? Tell me who I am. I really like Savathun's VA as well. I hate that we don't have Season of the Lost anymore. Or they're like talking to us and shit. There we go, now we're doing damage.
The wizards must be empowering her.
Nuts. Oh damn, I miss not holding like... I think it was a sniper I used to hold, like Izzy or something. Oh wait, I remember Arbalist I think was one of my first clears. Yeah, that was the master mission actually. Solo master, and you're like holding it here in this cutscene.
Isn't this interesting? I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian. So protective of your traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe. But the witness is
Young
coming.
Fairwind.
The game is yours to play now. Yours to win or lose. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Blue Mating, take Leonidas, how's it going? Exclamation mark build won't work, that's on my main account. An alt. New light.
No. Where did her ghost go?
Guardian, I just got the message. The Traveler is back in the last city. Is it done? Is Savathun...
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Good enough. Hold your position. The Hidden are coming to secure the remains. Good work, Guardian. You did the right thing.
Now what?
Now, we prepare for the witness and stop the next collapse.
Hoping Judy Finn that the owl was a capital I or something that wouldn't actually do it. Oh my god. I didn't remember this cutscene played immediately after.
We have seen enough. The children of Soul cry out for salvation. You promised them life, but deliver only death, as you have for so many before. Enough. Enough death. Enough life. You have no pieces left to place. The game is over.
Is GG.
Do not be afraid. Your pale heart holds the key. This time, there is no escape.
Yeah, Witch Queen had some really good cutscenes. I agree, Judy Finn. And quite a few like really good ones from this DLC. The worm one where, you know, you're seeing Savathun's past with the worm gods and stuff. That one obviously, the one where Savathun's dying is a good one too. Good DLC. And sure, take Leonidas. Ah, yes. The emote's gone, GDP, unlucky.
If you expect us to trust you, we expect you to do the same. It's that simple.
Why would you not trust me? What have I done to not be trustworthy? Hello? What kind of line is that?
Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories. Where evil is vanquished and the sky opens, shining peace down on humanity. Savathun is dead. And yet again, I've seen no such signs. Instead, Imaru lives, plotting his return while the Scorn and the Hive struggle for supremacy over the throne world. And somewhere among the stars, this witness toys with us, preparing to finish what it started long ago.
I keep reminding myself that somehow we evaded extinction once before. I have to believe we can do it again. Even Mara Sov, Queen of the Awoken, believes that. Which is why she's here, requesting you. Reluctant as I may be to pair you with one so unpredictable, we need the support now more than ever. Go, aid the Queen. She may prove to be our most valuable ally yet in the war to come.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the Parasite quest, I remember it. Cool. Continue the story, craft new power, follow the clues into the wellspring.
Our light is stronger than ever.
Oh yeah, osteoporosis, we can use that now too. Nice. Do I not have enough? What? Can't craft it because I need alloys and weapon level 10. Oh, that's the catalyst. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Kinda needed though, to be honest. It's shit without this. Well, saying, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, the issue is, Fabian, either now having everything in the game that we currently have, or you roll back to, you know, just before Beyond Light so you can have Red War, but like, so what? All you have is Red War, Forsaken, and Shadowkeep. You know what I mean? Like, it's best meta. I don't really care about the meta. Care more about activities and things to do, and then they've done a good job with this of having so many artifacts that there are lots of metas. Do you know what I mean? I don't give a shit about PvP meta either. Like, don't care about that.
Is that?
The very parasite that once plagued the Witch Queen herself.
Queen
Sneak up on me.
Good to see you.
Do not delay us with pleasantry. This parasite knocks at death's door.
What use do we have
Bald
for
like me.
this dying worm?
This parasite is an opportunity to learn from humanity's greatest failure.
He's mocking me.
Collapse. But not ours alone. That day was as much a failure for the witch.
Are you okay?
You're bald.
I'm fine. As I said, our collapse was as much a failure for the Witness and its followers. Savathun included.
Savathun was there?
On behalf of the Witness. But something prevented humanity's end. Something known by Savathun.
Darkness is stealing her hair.
It requires strength and a new host to survive, to divulge its secrets.
But that's a death sentence.
For most, yes. But for the Queen of the Awoken, it's worth the risk.
Amazing. Don't worry, GDFin, that will be on the YouTube forever now. Never getting fixed, no. Amazing. How? Yeah, clown outside. Alright, chat, I gotta take a break. Just so we can get up and stretch, get a drink, and then we'll continue with the Parasite quest. I have to do Birthplace of the Vile, that's right. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for hanging out, appreciate it, Bubby. Right back. Thank you for waiting, appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Birthplace of the Vile, right? I think because we have the exotic, there's like some extra thing at the very end. We have the quest. Something different from just like the normal strike. Hopefully we get a instance that starts at the start though. Get the basic ghost. So for the final cutscene it's basic. Oh well.
All right, Mara, where are we headed?
To a city shrouded in darkness through the nearby caverns. There you'll find the means to breathe life into the parasite once again.
Understood. We'll contact you when we reach it.
Now we have a weapon of sorrow as well for later. Is handy. One joined. The blueberry.
Mara, we found a door. It's like the inside of a pyramid.
A gateway to the Dark City, built by that which once commanded the nearby pyramid.
The Witness's disciple. So what is this place exactly?
A factory, you might call it. Built for the growth and facilitation of those like the very parasite you now hold. Go, see for yourself.
Not to be rude, But how do you know that?
One does not engage with the all-powerful without first gathering the most valuable tool in war. Knowledge.
Probably a handy bit of information to know as well, where the Hive get all their worms from. He's using osteoporosis as well, funny.
If hive worms were grown here, then we're looking for what? Some sort of machine?
It's twofold. A source of immense hive magic, a cryptoglyph, to provide life to the parasite, and a darkness incubator to infuse them. Shortly after gaining her new power, Savathun returned to her throne world, filled it with light, stamped out whatever poisons the Witness's disciple had spread throughout, including within that factory.
An entire city of darkness, right in the middle of Savathun's home.
Uh-huh.
And she did nothing to stop it?
Why would she? At the time, it benefited her. Endless worms for an endless army.
There's nothing in here. Just some sort of leftover darkness energy.
Resonance of what used to rest there. A cryptoglyph.
And yet, the Scorn gave their lives to defend it.
Likely to obscure your path and trap you. Dispel it and see what happens.
Because of the dialogue, we're getting like delayed checkpoints and stuff.
You were right, Mara. The Scorn seemed to be messing with us. That opened a portal.
Seek further corruption throughout the space, and you will undoubtedly find our cryptoglyph.
Kind of salad cronies, chicken salad. Goes to the same side as me. Stay there, I'll go over here then. Oh. Slid me right off.
That's our cryptoglyph.
Nice greenies.
It's ours, Mara.
Good. The Scorn will know what you're after now. Do not delay in locating the incubator.
Another joiner.
I feel like if I don't ask, you'll never tell. But all this Savathun and the Witness, Disciples, and now this place.
You wonder how I came across this information.
That and why you didn't tell us sooner.
While you pursued Savathun, the Parasite and I traveled far and wide, pursuing related interests. Much of this knowledge is still new, even to me.
Nice.
All this Scorn tech lying around makes me think they're using the darkness energy in this place to build some sort of lair. Best we clean them out. I'm picking up heavy darkness signatures in here, and more corruption.
You must be close to the incubator.
Only one way to
Oh,
find out.
Judifin. Is that the Parasite Amara traveling around the solar system? Too hot for lasagna, that sucks. Lasagna's great. What else would you be doing, Fabian? Cool.
We're clear. but no sign of an incubator.
It must be hiding in plain sight. Look around.
Fear swells. Deception Queen.
What did you say?
Nothing. You heard that too?
The parasite. It speaks once again. It worked.
You didn't think it would?
Savathun's deceptions run deep. I fear that somehow the parasite is cursed. However, I have yet to see evidence of it.
Looks like the incubator's out of juice.
And the parasite?
Its vital readings are still low.
Then we have achieved only partial success. There are more incubators hidden across the throne world. I'll attempt to locate them.
Looks like our cryptoglyphs drained too. But we may be able to fix that.
See that you do. Keep the parasite safe. I'll be in contact once I locate our next incubator.
You're welcome.
Oh. Is it Finch? Pretty sketch later. Thanks for hanging out. Yikes, Lizzie. Yeah, Northern Hemisphere really getting it this summer. Not looking forward to ours. Yeah, Fabian. Let's just all get right on that collectively. Ah, complete a wellspring. I got the thing to get power back into the cryptolith. A lead, location. Should aid you in finding some runes to power it back up. Okay. Hold it for you, Silencer. Why won't the weather just make sense? Where is it telling me to go? I had more screen time, such a silly little goober. It gets some as well in the, like, what was the mission called? If you've got a parasite equipped, preservation or something. It sees the mother worm in Arhulk's pyramid ship and talks to it. Eager edging through content quicker, yeah. There's still so much to do, alright. Oh, good. Ramps are down. Lightfall soon, yeah. Can't wait. Is it as bad as we all remember? Lightfall tomorrow, yeah. Get to it today. More ads. There's a Gambit. Done enough Gambit. We have 3 campaigns, 11 dungeon, 9 raids, 10 exotic missions to get through. Jeez. Arc Strider's actually a thing. Oh, I thought you were talking about like Arc, you know, hunters, Arc Striders. Are they actually called Arc Striders? The Neo Mooner people? Anyway, defeat Scorn in the throne wheel to charge the depleted rune. Need a wellspring. I mean, I could do that for this anyway. And I do need to go to that location too. Sansa, hi Sadie, how's it going? Cloud Strider, that's what it was. It was a Cloud Strider. They had the Cloud Arc. That's what I was thinking. Arc Strider maybe made sense. Remember it either. Okay. What do I need to do for the other one? Follow the new resonance to Witch's Echo to collect another fragment. Witch's Echo. Underneath or some shit. do Wellspring, do we get Scorn? Xeric, Light Flare? Do one Wellspring. Gonna be a shock if we match anyone else. No way, evaluating Guardians? Hyperion with the sub and then follow. Nuts. Chad move, enjoy your new Vex Middle Class sub badge. Any emotes? With a brand new sub. Adding a point to our monthly goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, chat. Every sub, gifted sub, or resub adds points to the goal for those unaware, which helps to keep us streaming full time. Appreciate the support. Thank you. The Wellspring farmers like Gambit farmers. Karen, how's it going? How long are we doing Farewell Tour for? At least a few more days. Minimum. Gotta get through all the campaigns.
Ikora, the Scorn have made it into Savathun's fortress.
Just me and this guy. It is, holy shit.
The source of light within.
Likely it's a strategic move against the Lucent Hive.
It's so sorry to butt in. It's a bit more than
Guess we don't have any flags.
Savathun called it the Wellspring.
Need real flags.
Main point of light distribution across the throne world. If the Scorn control it or destroy it, we'll all be hurting. Real bad.
Then we'll protect it at all costs. Here they come.
I mean, it's not like I'm never playing Destiny again after we finish this whole command. Just it's us reminiscing on Destiny before it dies off. Fresh account? Yeah. I mean, if anyone wants to join, just randomly matchmake Wellspring and you'll join. This one, yeah. Tell that to Bungie. Obviously, we're gonna play less Destiny. Not gonna be any content. But might still do like some clan raids or whatever here and there. That's the spawn thing done. Someone else joined. My god, Corin actually matched. Holy shit. That's hilarious. From the EU. I waved at him.
Still detecting hefty Scorn numbers ahead. Let's get after them.
One big man, you did as well, yeah. That's funny. Literally is the only instance of Wellspring in the world right now. Room for one more.
Destroying that crux weakened them. Keep at it.
I feel like I'm losing some frames here. You keep getting a different one, Lambie? That sucks.
Uh-oh. That's not the end of them. Heavy
Oh
swarm
no,
presence
Alfheim.
incoming. He's getting away. They'll regroup and be back again in no time if we don't end this now. After him.
Back to Insurrection Prime farming, Alfheim. What everyone else is doing and just, you know, cheat. Kill him. Put on like 5 feet. Of extra spoils. Nice.
That should be the last of them. The wellspring safe.
Well, this time, yeah.
GG's team.
They'll be back. You can be sure of that.
If the Scorn is this determined to
Tarnation.
take the wellspring, it must mean they intend to destroy it.
Yeah, well, at this rate, yeah, probably. You know, before they were weakening it to break Savathun's curse on the pyramid.
Savathun's curse?
Yeah, she used the light from the wellspring to curse the pyramid and trap the witness's disciple inside. But now he's gone, which means the Scorn are definitely doubling up on the wellspring. So, no wellspring, no light.
Only darkness and Scorn. I take it in that scenario, the witness will be close by.
A safe bet, but you better do your thing and keep protecting it, yeah?
Nah, I think
Count on us.
you can definitely not count on us. I think I'm not doing another Wellspring ever again. Thanks though. Oh my god, that's amazing. Data color. You needed that triumph, big man. Funny. We need to go to that lost sector. You go there for some quests too. Yes. Those interact things that end up being a green cone. Are they? It's like, where are we seeing these green cones?
Lucent Brood, this is Imaru. We got interlopers in the area, and it looks like they've got their mitts on something special. The key to our defense of the throne world.
Imaru. That's Savathun's ghost. He sounds dedicated.
Is this just in the throne world, Lizzie? Or are you talking about somewhere else as well? I think there's just like secret triumphs that involve those kind of things. We have to like solve the puzzle. I'll be honest, that specific one I don't remember very well. In a while. Usually there's ones that are like jumping puzzles, we have to jump up somewhere. There's ones that are like find something hidden. Yeah, I don't remember them all. If I run into one, maybe we'll figure it out. That one again? I thought oh, were those not region chests? Okay. I gotta do those region chests. Go to the Lost Sector.
Finch, we found what looks like a hive tomb. You know anything about it?
No. That place is nothing but dead hive who spent their whole lives causing pain. Monsters for the monsters.
You've never told us to stay away from trouble, Finch. What's really going on down here?
Where he found his hive guardian, I think. Where he resurrected his knight. Oh. Sounds about right, Whiskey. I saw a tunnel over there. Podemos. Keep this. Guess so. Ah, yeah. No Finch voice line though. That's Troy. This is the thing we needed though for the worm.
My strength returning. Done well, Guardian.
Thanks.
You know who we are?
Watch many of you. Where Host went, I went. Long for those days.
Pine no more, Parasite. We seek information regarding humanity's collapse. Provide it, and you'll have a host again soon.
Ah, Deception Queen. Hello again. You, well?
Do not toy with us. Provide the aid we seek, and we shall do the same for you.
And who hosts this humble worm, then?
The Awoken Queen will provide. Do you agree?
Deliver your promise, gain your desire. Till then...
Dude, imagine having that worm in you. Gross. Love the worm. It does speak funny. Heather leads by completing 3 patrols in Fluorescent Canal. Leads on what? Didn't you just tell us what we need to know? Shove the worm into Mara and then we'll get what we want. Don't know what clues we still need. God.
So, the Hive, they don't like me sniffing around anything suspicious. They chased me off before I could scan anything, but now I gotta know, you know?
Another pyramid superweapon down for the count.
And another day protecting the throne world from destruction. Good work, Guardian.
Most of this, palace, fortress, most of it's old, but this labyrinth is all new. Like, maybe a year old.
Okay. Wish could play Forsaken. Agreed. Get the red border sound effect in so long, yeah.
I know you're eavesdropping, neon nerds.
Ugh.
Nothing brings folks together like a common enemy. And you got a lot of enemies. Watch your butts.
Neon nerds. Watch your butts. Ugh. What in tarnation? Where are the enemies? Oh, 100% Clanacide, yeah. Bro. I need to use an actual primary weapon, maybe. Dash scouts are definitely not the answer. Neon nerds. How do we get up there? Do I not need? Delete every scout rifle and you've not noticed. Yep.
Antisocial arthropods. This is First Ghost Imaru talking. Those fluorescent flea bags think they're gonna put together a cute little supply route. Take it apart.
Hey, the moths. Moth rides around the pond. Stole it. No longer rides around the pond. Get wrecked. Bring things close to my location. I mean, there's this thing, the deep sight. I don't have tier 2. Right. This thing? I remember this was something. I don't remember what. The right, my left over here. What do you mean, like the other next area, like that area? Play makes it hard, yeah. So it was this way. Was this side. Take this gun off. Region chest right next to me. Just over here. I need deep sight for it. Oh no, there it is. Yes. As you come into the area from like over there. Also needs deep sight tier 2. If it's that one, then yeah, I don't have my deep sight upgraded enough. I can't remember how to upgrade it. One more region chest. What do I need for the exotic thing? Cryptolith Rune and Queen's Bailey. Ah yeah. Well, let's get that chest then. Probably home, Fabian. I don't know, where do rich people go on holiday? Bailey pretty. I like this area the most, I think. I think it's cool. The colours.
Mara, the worm. Can it hear us?
Not while it hibernates.
In that case, you're not really going through with this host thing. It'll corrupt you, turn you against us. Mara?
It won't.
It said you were...
Listen not to the treacherous words of a parasite.
You're deflecting.
And you're intruding. I will not speak of it again. Onward.
I don't know if rich people holiday in Cleveland. Sounds, you know, a little incorrect to me. Yeah. But tier 3. The ghost? I feel sorry for the ghost. So why can't we, you know, can't we capture them and convert them back? Why is every single one of them evil? None of them are like Finch and questioning what they're doing, you know? Surely there's more that are like, yeah, you know what, maybe resing the hive wasn't such a good idea. Oh, no public event. A Lorden Circle, the Traveler. Too embarrassed to go back. Yeah, but if you're in the hands of a Guardian that's, you know, currently squeezing the life out of your ghost, like you're the ghost out of you, surely you'll be like, you know what?
I'm sensing
My
light,
embarrassment
but
isn't
we
worth
haven't
dying
encountered
over.
Any sources of light elsewhere in this swamp. Any insight, Finch? I'm sensing light, but we haven't encountered any sources of light elsewhere in this swamp. Any insight, Finch?
Light? You sure? Because my scans, they're showing scorn. Light? You sure? Because my scans, they're showing scorn.
Up of all the...
And light? Now this we're investigating. Scorn and
I got the
light?
double up on all
Now
of them.
this we're investigating.
Being able to find the slot sector by accident only. Funny. Truly a lost sector. Talking about the Australian seal Besussus. Remember something embarrassing that makes dying look preferable?
Air here, like fundament. Good to breathe again.
Uh-huh.
Don't get used to it. You'll be back feeding off a host soon enough.
A great team, Mara and I. Better than by herself. Untrustworthy, that one. Plotting to kill Eris Morn? Crow? You even...
You're lying.
The parasite speaks truth. Or adjacent to it, anyway. They're not plots, more contingencies. In case evil sways them. Or you.
As usual, Deception Queen provides half-truths. The what, not the why. Pulls wool over eyes once again.
Enough, Parasite. Keep your tricks out of the Guardian's head.
You first.
I mean, to be fair, I'm sure the Vanguard have a plan for if Mara goes evil. Probably got something drawn up as well. Shading a Cryptolith rune. Alluring curtain. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. The moth speak? What? Lazaku. Yeah, that's like the ending thing. Oh, yeah, that's way out there. Okay. There's no public event, so... Are you calling him revolting, Clanicide? Rude. Contingency plan for Mara is just us, yeah. Contingency plan for just anything. Send the Guardian in. Okay, but what if send the Guardian? Okay, and how about send the Guardian? Massive, yep.
Guardian, about what was said before, my contingency plans. Darkness corrupts. Eris, my brother Aldrin. You. Whether it be in this timeline or another, we cannot risk it. Sparing you all that dark fate is my burden.
Uh-huh.
It's an absolute last resort. They all are.
Okay then.
I'm not lying to you.
But you're not telling us the whole truth either.
I have my methods. You have yours. I only ask that you trust me.
We'd ask the same of you.
In due time.
Due time, bro. Like, what do we need to do to prove that we're not fucking corrupted? Killed everything. All the Hive Gods. Doing great, thank you very much. What does Saul say to Fairy, the Resonant Splinter? He called him fat, wow. And said no more treats. Living his best life, G-Fin. Why won't you let him? Oh yeah, it's a moth. Honey. Yeah, true, Hex. Come on, Mara. I've killed Julian Karu probably close to 10,000 times. Thank you very much. Still don't trust me yet?
Wait a second. There's no hive rune here. Finch, we got nothing from these hive.
Oh, sounds like they beat you to it. I'd look around if I were you. Use some of that special vision magic you Guardians love so much. I've sometimes stashed stuff over there, you know, to keep valuables hidden, even from their own. Not much care for personal property in their ranks.
Got it. We'll keep an eye out.
Okay, is it going to be like... okay. Further ahead, or... Okay. I lit it. Ah. Oh, did it count? I think it counted. Nice. Gonna make me... I know where the lost sector is. It's gonna make me interact with that. Okay, apparently I need to reveal it properly. My deep sight timer, go away. Blasting. And Leroy, what the hell? The massive 20 gifted subs. Insane. Going to Hallie, Obi-Wan, Kalodi, Ages. I don't know how, the like blank face emoji. Bruno, Happy Accident, Dustino, Diet, Shadow Moses, Defilla, Cut a Shadow, Boorish, Simon, Foggy Wildcat, Jay Roven, Biff, Got No Legs, Lieutenant Dan, the Picnic Basket, Cedrix, and Escort. Enjoy sub badges. Any emotes for a month? Good to see Leroy with the huge 20 gifted subs, adding 20 more points. The monthly goal, insane. Get the very generous support. Thank you. Huge pog. In the air, anyway.
Wait, this looks like a cavern, but it's not. It's
That
one
broke?
of the hive's organic buildings. Any idea what we're looking at?
Better now? I see it.
No, but the hive don't dress things up for fun. If they disguise this, whatever it is, it's because they feel like there's something worth hiding.
Then we'll get to the bottom of it.
I vaguely remember a puzzle thing being in that room. We had to like find symbols or something. Correct, Basasis. What if someone else says that, Basasis? What would you do?
Your ball.
City. Illuminati has again. And it's crazy, before he discovered gravity, would have been sick, everyone just like flying around. Honestly, worst invention ever. Imagine being able to just like, you know, fly to work. Fly to another country. It's big airplane, keeping the law of gravity in place so that we can't just fly ourselves. On gravity, ruined everything, yeah.
Once again. O Deception Queen, come to me, gracious host.
You'll have your host, just as soon as we have our information.
And why spill my juice gossip first?
Juice gossip.
Because we'll spill your insides if you don't.
Coward's way out. Kill me, lose priceless knowledge. Humanity suffers. Perhaps there's contingency for them too?
Guardian, smash the parasite's skull.
Relax. Have your precious knowledge. Surprising, you'll find Savathun, much like Mara, riddled with doubt. In the face of collapse, Savathun... Help!
Its energy is draining fast.
Ah! Cursed by the Witch Queen! After everything!
Mara, it needs our help now. What do we do?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Mara, hello? She really just left.
Pain!
I was like, I don't know, I'm out of here.
Okay, who can help us? Who else knows about hive worms? Of course, Finch.
What I said,
Heal
Eris.
us now.
Finch? Finch is not the first person I would have thought to go talk to about hive worms. I'd go talk to Eris. Especially since Mara dipped. You know, Eris would kind of be good info on both of those things. Omaha. Let's get Xenophage out here.
Good times, good times.
A curse? Killing Savathun's worm? Yeah, okay, I think it can maybe help with that. Take this casing, it's enchanted with all sorts of hive magics. Could be a solution. Same casing that was used for Salvation's grip. Kind of funny. Complete parasitic pilgrimage.
Now the hive have the light.
I remember this mission. We have to like walk through things while carrying the worm, and it's like whining at us the whole time. Kind of annoying, but funny at the same time. I'm gonna go to orbit because I'm sick of it saying "Ferry the Resonant Splinter" on the side of my screen for the last like 30 minutes. Hated this mission, yeah. It. I will not. I mean, I'll do it in the raid opening, Lambie. I have to. I mean, I'd consider it the start of the sentence, personally, Clown aside. When you at someone, to me that's not like part of the sentence, it's more just like formatting of like saying, you know, like when you send an email, the to isn't like part of the message, it's just directing who the message is to, and then you have your message. Unless you use the like name in the sentence, like I think at Basasis would like this.
Mara, are you there? Still nothing.
Losing strength. Don't let me die! I'll kill you!
You're not going to die. Just stay with us. Those hive wells
Still says Fairy the
must
fucking
be around
Splinter.
here somewhere.
Locked agreeing with Master Solution, yeah. I mean, even if we took your thing as, you know, the Apt Besacis being the start of the sentence, you didn't capitalize that either, even though it's a name and the start of the sentence. So, failed in your own.
There! Ahead! Oh well!
There you go, Worm.
Any better?
Barely! More! Need more! Carry me!
Carry you?
Need quick relief! Hurry!
Let me throw the bloody worm. Oh! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, fuck. Getting... I'm stuck. But Leroy, what the hell with another 23 gifted subs?
Now!
Insane. Subs going to John Nils, Advark, Send, Bob, Fett, Anders, Larson, Stephen, Kokoloku, Harry, John Deere, Soinanu, Torek, King Nothing, Noble Raider, Ballaston, Dark Dragon, Adjunctions, BK, Barda, Noemeve, Revolution, KMF, Pink's Palace, and Farron. Enjoy your sub badges. Any emotes for a month? Go to Leroy with the huge 23 more gifted subs on top of the 20 earlier. Getting 23 more points to the monthly goal. Insane. Thank you, thank you. You want to see 222? Nuts. Get the very generous support. Thank you. Worm got a timer, Worm's dead. Time until detonation, 20 seconds. Oh. That doesn't refresh him. Okay. Well, deaths is still 0. It doesn't count as a death.
There! Ahead! Oh well!
Any better?
Barely! More! Need more! Carry me!
Carry you?
Need quick relief! Hurry!
Hurry! And I've already done like half of them, bro. So dramatic, I know, it's funny. Ugh, I'm dying. And as, you know, with all hive worms, they're never satiated, always need more. Like their whole shtick. Oh. It's like Frozen. Always needs more. Curse when they have a little cold. I'm dying.
Sweet relief.
Glad you're feeling better.
Only temporary. Deception Queen ran away. No surprise.
A momentary lapse of judgment, nothing more.
Mara, what happened?
A story for later. First, we need to ensure the parasite's stability. Deep in Savathun's palace, you'll find hive light.
Passageway nearby. Will guide.
Lead the way.
Oh. Locate sources of hive light. Is that in here? You're supposed to leave. We're still on the mission, right? Yeah. The secret passage. Leave it there. Sight. Cool.
We've got heavy light readings here.
Take the cryptoglyph and fill it with that energy.
And what about you?
I'm here, in the throne world, headed to the ritual site. Meet me there once you've gathered the energy.
One. Take us up, right? Now we got art. I'm not supposed to be in here, am I? Bruh. What a scam. Didn't spawn straight away. die, or I just restart the mission. The other option. Don't have to take a death. Take another death. Yeah, I can't be fucked restarting, I'll be honest, so... Dumb. Right. Good. Just stand in it now.
Hive don't suffer thieves. Here they come.
Guardian, get out of there.
Now would be a good time for another shortcut, Worm.
As you command.
Oh, where's the shortcut? Way. This way. Go through the wall? You can't. Funny.
Mara, we're here. What now?
Place the parasite inside the space. Then you must recite the first incantation. Oh no.
What's wrong?
The Scorn. Many of them. Attracted by the presence of our parasitic friend, no doubt. Start the ritual now.
But we don't know the incantation.
I must do everything? Put me down. I'll recite. Be kind. Keep me alive.
Nah. I didn't hear any ritual reciting.
That really took it out of me.
Incantation's complete, but the worm is dying again. Mara, not to be harsh, but what's going on with you?
Before coming to you, I sought information about the voice in the dark. The witness. What I found? Well, you could say I was granted a personal viewing of our impending doom at the hands of the witness. Its poisons, piercing my mind and thoughts. I didn't know what to do. I had no plan. I was afraid. I remain haunted, unsure of the next move. But it must be made, regardless.
Oh. Just caught that. Holy shit. Definitely flying off the map.
Over here! We lack time. The Scorn
Oh, your hair's back.
strongest yet. Bring everything to me.
Bald anymore.
Mara, you don't have to do this. There must be another way.
Just trust me.
You don't trust us, though.
Wait, what is this? What have you done?
What I said I'd do. Provide you with a host. Though I guess this is really more a prison of light.
Not what we agreed!
Enough, worm. You'll live, just like you wanted. The Scorn. They see the worm as an asset to the witness. They will not relent until they have it. Take the weapon, use it against them. I need to finish the ritual or we risk our parasitic friend escaping.
Oh my god. Parasite. Nuts. Where's the heavy ammo? And here for heavy. So, how come I shoot the worm but the worm keeps respawning though? Explain that. It was fast at reloading. But
It's over.
from a grenade.
Not quite. Our little friend here still owes us information.
Me? Make good? After your deception?
Perhaps you'd prefer my earlier proposition of your insides lining the floor?
Always violent. Fine. Have information. But only this. No more. Ever. Truth you seek. Humanity's collapse. Even the witness deceived. The Witch Queen did its bidding. Earned its trust. Rode alongside to apocalypse. Watched many burn. But the witness turned a violent gaze to Traveler. Witch Queen projected lies, clever deceptions wrapped in shadow. Tides turned, witness sent away, back amongst the stars.
Are you saying Savathun deceived the witness? Is she the reason humanity survived?
Not the reason. A reason. Not for humanity, but for Traveler. My promise delivered. Will say no more. Ever.
Consider the deal upheld. This is exactly what we sought. For now, I have one final task for you. The weapon. Keep it safe and secret. We can't afford anyone else getting their hands on the information it holds.
Probably the
I
hair
must
frozen.
leave. Parasite, it's been,
Spare me.
Gladly.
Not used to seeing her with hair after the last cutscene. This has again. I have to do a bald preservation with this equipped. We can get the special voice lines for that as well. Alright. It's been a good day though, chat. Made lots of progress. We finished up the exotic missions and some quest lines for Beyond Light. Finished the Witch Queen campaign. And made lots of progress as well on some of these post-campaign quests. So yeah, I'll probably do preservation. There's some like Wellspring things. Not Wellspring. There's some other things I remember that used to unlock. Maybe I just haven't unlocked them yet. They have like extra lore. Reflections or something. Anyway. See about those things and start Lightfall tomorrow. Exciting. It's a new character. It is a brand new account, so everything is fresh. So we get to do everything for the first time. What we've been doing for our farewell tour. New account. Complete version of Destiny. Playing from start to finish. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. DLC wise, we're like, halfway through the campaigns. Witch Queen done, we got Lightfall, Final Shape, Edge of Fate, and Renegades to go. Bury the Splinter, man. Yeah, I know. But yeah, very cool. Gonna end the YouTube stream though, so yeah, appreciate anyone on the YouTubes. Line again tomorrow. Continuing our farewell tour. Enjoy the rest of your day/night. Bye.